Choose your character. Fight!
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit. I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit.
I'm doing my part.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
KO.
Excellent. Oh, this is the worst. Why do all the bad things happen to me?
Choose your destiny.
Oh, hello. Oh, what a start. What a start. Oh, what a start it is. Hi. Hi, lovies. Yo, who was first? Who was doing shit? Who was doing shit? There's actually, I have to scroll back in the event log now. Everyone's having a great day, it seems. Awful. Terrible. I won! I didn't get beaten up by Nightmare Charizard. It's a good day to be me. It's a good day to be me. Thank you, I appreciate that. My victories are only ever built by chat, it seems. Who was first? Gab, thank you for being first, buddy. Mojo, thank you for being second. Samus, thank you for being third. Hers, thank you for the resub. 3 years is almost a year. That's crazy. Lux, thank you again for the sub. 500,000 years is almost a year. That's crazy. Gab, thank you for the biddy buddies. Who was it? Chomper, welcome in. Lemonade, hello. Hola. Was there people? Coney, I see you in there. I see you trying to make me play a fucking Call of Duty game on stream. On stream! On stream! Been talking about your butthole since last night. Hang on. What? What? The butthole chat's going? And I'm not there? Lemonade, I'm upset as well. And they're excluding people from the bumhole chats? Crazy to me. Right in front of my salad? Not in front of my salad. Bumholes on my salad? I mean, it's not the usual kind of salad seasoning. How are we, everyone? How's our week going? Are we well? I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Dude, I don't know what's going on. Go for a good salad? I don't know if I've ever enjoyed a salad. I'm not one of those weirdos who's like, meat needs to go in everything. But like, salad to me, I think I've ever had a good one. I've had a few Caesar salads in my day. But like, it's usually, like the Caesar salad is a vessel for the Caesar dressing.
All we had to do was follow
you know?
the damn train, CJ.
Yeah, thank you for the hype chain, dudes. If you got a hype emote, share it. I got this one. The best one. The best one, obviously. Eating a flapjack? Sounds pretty good, actually. But see, here's snow for the first time in 10 years. It's chaos. I'm jealous. So there's some parts of the UK that have snow, but not mine. It's upset. Job hunting sucks. I need to find a glucose guardian in the UK or somewhere. Or supposedly so I can do the kind of work I like. Dude, job hunting is fucking awful. It is fucking awful. And yeah, it takes a lot of energy. Dude, I don't know where we're meant to get it from. Got some of that mouth? It's not salad, is it? Is it pre-tossed? Never get snow anymore. I blame Gab. When will you guys just like have a runaway like marriage? I'm here for it. I want to officiate. The market in your area is abysmal. Oh no. Time to move, time to travel. A new city is a new start. We can do it. We can do it. And how one interview set up. Dude, the job market is crazy right now. Everyone's applying to everyone's applying to 100 jobs, which means people cannot even send an automated, yeah, nah, mate, you're not getting anywhere. So you just send them up into the ether, and maybe you get like a sniff back. It's a world of... Guys, I want to beat Rain tonight. Can we talk and like have can we have chats while just playing dumb game? Thanks AI. I know, right? Dude, I updated all my LinkedIn stuff and I had like a dozen AI profiles message me like, "Hey, do you need a job?" Like, yeah, dude. And like, "Cool. Your CV's not going to fit in our tool, so you got to send it to this other third party." It's like, "You're not a real human." So like you're wasting everyone's time. I had one AI message me. It was like, "Oh, I could put you in contact with the hiring manager for this job in the same building that you currently work in." I'm like, "Buddy, I could walk across the hallway and apply for that job. What good are you?" I was like, "Yeah, did you know there's a job going in this building near you? It's near you because of your location details." It's like, "Yeah, I work there. I already work there." If I want that job, I'm already applying. You stupid. Fuck this shit, it's awful, man. You're married? You should be. You should be. If you're not, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? Not even a call? Man, I'm not looking forward to getting into it. I'm really not. Honestly, should we all just... look, Woodland Commune? Are we down? The Woodland Big Gay Commune? Yo, Horse, welcome, buddy. Oh, Horse, did you resub as well? Can't remember, am I stupid? Or did you resub last stream? Am I crashing out already? You did. I thanked you a couple days ago, right? On LinkedIn, except my job that I already have. That's particularly brutal. That's particularly brutal. It took me 6 months, but he got something. Yeah, I do. 6 months is crazy. Like, I do not envy you for those 6 months at all. It'd be horrifying. Please, yes, dude. I'm telling you, like the Woodland Commune. I think they should make a comeback. I feel like we don't do cults anymore. You know, not in the way that we used to see cults. You know, like a localized cult, like you'd have maybe like 100 people, and like that's about it. That's all you want. That's all you do. 100 people, and then you have a fiery death. That's about it. Cults have been lacking lately, aren't they? They're just not fun. It's not fun, man. It's been a year and a half for you. Thankfully, I live with that, but you know, it'd be great to get a job, dude. 18 months is savage, really, man. What was that? What's our favorite cult? Like Jonestown is like a like I feel like going like, oh, like Jonestown is a top tier cult is like going, I'm into sci-fi, and then your favorite sci-fi movie being Star Wars, you know? Like it's like, yeah, sure, it fits the bill, but like you haven't done any extra reading, have you? It's back here. Is that the alien cult? I think it was like a bit of like a purity cult, but then they all like quite famously killed themselves. Uh-oh. Little boogers. That's the one. I know there's Scientology is like a big alien one, but like that's like a that's an awful cult that's like very active and not, it's less than fun. I'm pretty sure there's a cult that we service their AS400 systems. It's called the Federal Milk Market of the New World Order. So I picked that one. The Federal Market of the New World Order. That's insane. Can we Google that? If I Google that, am I getting put on a list? There was a cult in Scotland. Ooh, tell more. Heaven's Gate. Oh, that's the one. That's Heaven's Gate is Jonestown, isn't it? Federal Milk Market. I know, it's crazy. What are they milking? What are they not milking? Federal Milk Marketing Order FMMO system overseen by the USDA isn't a new world order, but a long-standing regulatory framework from the 1930s. Recently undergoing significant updates and modernization to stabilize U.S. dairy markets by setting minimum prices for different milk uses. Class 1 to 4 milks. And ensuring fair farmer payments. Okay. Doesn't seem... I mean, it might be a cult. It might be a cult in the same way that, like, the pork board is a cult. Like, the U.S. pork board. The amount of lobbying that goes on there. Which is... I don't know, do we have anything comparable in the UK? Surely not. Following the trash pickup schedule. Dude, can you get to Birmingham? They took the lives in 1997, the year I was born. That's a hell of a celebration. We'll do VF5, PS4, I'm tending to start. Oh, is that the one with, like, you have to do 12,000, or 1,200 matches? I don't know. VF5 was interesting, but do I want to do that much VF5? I don't know. I don't know if I have that in me. I appear to be dead. Self-proclaimed African cult in Scotland was like 3 people. I'm gonna need a name. As much as leaving the system on. Then why bother? I tried Virtua Fighter games, didn't like them. 2, I think 2 is like the grandfather of a lot of 3D fighters. So, like, I'm glad I played it, but, like, do I want to play a lot of it? Nah, not really. Not really. I mean, today, I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm doing better than the, Monday. I'm feeling better. This thing is dead now, I guess? Excellent. Jonestown was different. Oh, Jonestown isn't, Heaven's Gate. Okay. I know there's the Happy cult in Japan. I think they're called Happy. I suck at fighters big time. I mean, so do I. For the draw for fighters for me is the character designs. And I gotta say, the characters in Virtua Fighter are dry as fuck. So it's a bit of a struggle for me. I don't know if we'll get out of this. They call themselves the Kingdom of Kubala, it seems. That's a pretty good name. Well. But those were socialist leaning but still religious. They were called the People's Temple. That sounds about right. DOA was awesome. Wait. Did I say DOA? I meant Virtua Fighter. I don't think I've ever played a DOA game. I struggle with DOA past like the booba. Once you get into like the booba territory, I'm like, I don't know if I want to give a shit anymore. But I think one of the DOA games is pretty quick and easy. So like, just to like see what those games are like, I probably should, right? Let's finish on the BO6 and trophy for the 100 elite kills and popped so only a few more with 110 hours again. And you'll pop this one, hell yeah. So you're close. Good. Play a lot of games with water-based names. I'm gonna play Sword of the Sea after this, I think. 2026 is a wet year, it seems. Easy got the platinum. But was it? I mean, which DOA was it? Is it DOA 5 or 6? Try DUFI 5, not so quick and easy. I think I've only ever played a little, like, maybe like 2 rounds of like DOA 2 or something like that. Five Ultimate. I believe it's meant to be easy. Oh Jesus! Can we get up? Can we get up, please? Thank you. I'm sure who you are, but they have somewhat a cult following. Psychic TV, Throbbing Gristle, Take Temple and everything. Throbbing Gristle. You know what? Throbbing Gristle seems pretty good to me.
Ninja.
Hey, you got thank you for the buddy. There's a private exit. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. So we're gonna get it all the way back here, I think. Just music and UK based. Wait, Throbbing Gristle, they're a band, not a cult. Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that works. Oh, it died. Okay. So we have a cult-like vibe and following. Oh, okay, wait. Are they a little bit like a 30 Seconds to Mars sort of job? Where the lead singer's like definitely in a Jesus cult. Or leading a Jesus cult. Because Jared Leto is a bizarre human being and definitely grim. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a DOA game, like fully properly. I probably should. I can't remember if like Rumble Roses ever had like a trophy list, if it got like a re-release or anything. Nah, nothing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Help! Help! Every anti-religious, very anti-religious, but occult. Occult is fine. That's just being that's just being spooky. Being just a little bit spooky. Oh, we're going joyriding? Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, this game feels so much like a Silent Hill. The giant beast began to push the car the girl had climbed into. Alrighty. There's nothing he could do to stop the giant beast. And so he didn't. Oh no, we got the buggers. And the buggers are on me. Oh no. We were swallowed by the darkness. We were swallowed by the darkness. Again! So do we I assume we open the gate and we run back. She could get out, man.
Nice
she
shot!
Could get out. Are they gonna go out the gate? They better. They better. Yeah, get them! I don't know what these guys are, what they're doing, but they terrify me. Hot take and salted butter. I think people get weird about salted butter. I think it makes a shit popcorn flavor as well. I think it's a bad flavor in general. Like, have, like, butter on toast, but, like, if you had, like, butter flavor... I don't know, dude. That's not for me. I think it's a bad flavor. Is that enough for a hot take, or is that kind of like a medium take? I don't know, like... I guess in the UK we don't get a huge amount of, like, butter flavor. But I know, like, in America and, like, Japan, like, butter flavor is, like, more of a thing. People keep telling me it's great. I'm like, it's not. Like butter on toast, banger. Butter toast is great. Butter on crumpets, like crumpets are a butter delivery system. Like if you're talking like actual like butter, then it's brilliant. But like butter popcorn, Papa John's used to do like a garlic butter dip that wasn't really butter. It was like a butter sauce. It was like, solid butter rules. What's the hot take? I think my hot take is butter flavor is dog shit. Best butter is peanut butter, no discussion. Peanut butter is fucking gorgeous. It's true. Peanut butter is really, really good. Eventually, garlic butter. Garlic butter is pretty good. Fuck butter flavor, just have the butter. That's what I'm talking like the like when you get like butter popcorn. Like, it's not really butter. Like butter flavor doesn't taste like butter at all. Like buttery popcorn is good, but not when doused. I'd argue any butter popcorn is bad. Butter's own fucked it. Salted popcorn is better than butter. I would say, yeah, salted popcorn better than butter popcorn, but the superior popcorn is sweet popcorn. Or toffee popcorn. The butter kissed like toffee popcorn is pretty good. Buttery popcorn is very north. Yeah. I remember going to the cinema in LA and like you would get the you would get like a pump of butter on your popcorn. I'm like, what is this? Toffee is great, but sweet isn't that good. Really? You're a salty butter boy? You're a salty popcorn boy? I hate the chocolate pop. I've never had chocolate popcorn, but like I think I'd be alright with that. You're salty? Wait, hang on. They don't do sweet popcorns at the cinema. It's dry buttery flavoring powder. Really? No sweet popcorn at all. That's crazy to me. That is a subpar. That is a subpar. What do you call it? Cinema experience. Also, if you if anyone ever gets like sweet and salty in the same bag, I question your choices in life. Salty all the way. And am I in the minority here? You probably get a by premium bag of caramel corn, maybe, but I've never once had sweet popcorn at a theater here. Really? Also, what is caramel corn when compared to like toffee popcorn? What is, or as I usually hear it, caramel corn. Caramel corn is popcorn coated. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I think that's is it in a shell? Basically toffee popcorn. Okay, cool. So I basically have had that before then. Why would you mix sweet and salty? That's just salty. Yeah, I did. I have no idea. I have no idea, but like people like it. I remember distinctly my cousins when they came over from Italy one time when I was a kid. They got sweet and salty popcorn. I was like, I never even knew that was an option, and I was upset that it was an option. Kettle corn is what is kettle corn? I thought kettle corn was like like popcorn made in a kettle of some sort. Oh, are you gonna be like a full-on corn stream today? So how is kettle corn? Oh, kettle corn is like sweet and salty. Oh, okay. So that's the name of like the specific flavor mix. Gotcha. Fair enough. Okay. They have Chicago mix here, which is caramel corn and cheesy popcorn. That sounds horrifying. Cheesy? I can see cheesy being good. I mean, like, corn is just like it's like having like crisps or chips, you know? Whereas like it's a pretty bland, like it's not a very flavorful thing by itself. It's a vessel for other flavors, really. So I can see cheesy popcorn being good. You know, much opinion on corn, I thought. Dude, apparently corn is ruining the earth. Is it? People say I didn't know what kettle corn was. Yeah, I didn't know. Like I knew like you could make popcorn in a kettle, but I didn't know kettle corn was the term for sweet and salty. Don't hate cows, hate corn. I know North America is. I don't know how Canada is, but I know the US is crazy for corn. Like corn syrup and being in everything is crazy. Monoculture releases corn sweat. Needs a lot of water, right? Corn sweat? I know almonds are basically an ecological disaster. Where like almonds are like basically impossible to grow without being awful. BRB? No BRB. We need more corn facts. We're on corn. The type of sweet corn used in places like KFC sauce. Oh, corn on the cob. I actually like corn on the cob. I do. I fuck with corn on the cob. I like it. It's fun. It's a fun food. Also, I don't think people do corn on the cob very well very often. Like you gotta grill that shit, and then you can put some flavoring powders on that shit. Like a little bit of paprika or like cayenne, salt and pepper goes good, goes hard. Apparently the water corn releases into the air heavily affects local weather. I go feral on the cob, hell yeah. I get after my own heart. It's like releasing my inner animal, crunch crunch, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. We grow a lot of wheat and canola, more so than corn, but we still do corn. Okay, so corn basically is the North American champion. Are you about corn on the cob? Maybe. I can't say I get corn on the cob. Like, it's never something I choose from KFC. It's never from KFC. Yeah, Adam, okay, buddy. Corn on the cob is elite. We'll fight anyone who disagrees. Wow. We got passionate, yeah. It's a shame we don't really do that here, because the one time I was able to eat corn on the cob was because we stole from a field. Hell yeah. It's a big lump of knobs. It's got the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. I love corn. That kid's so good. I love that kid so much. It's got the juice. I can't imagine a more wonderful thing. That kid is a new generation's turtle kid. Like millennials had the I like turtles kid. Like Gen Z had the corn kid. You know? But Adam, I hope we're doing well today, buddy. If someone asks me if you stole the corn, I'll just say I didn't see anything. Good. You might disagree with us, but you're still a homie. I appreciate that. And you're one sips corn. Here's your payment. Oh no, not payment corn. Oh, he's gonna turn on us in a heartbeat. That's how you get stabbed in the back with an unwanted cob of corn. Ask me how I know. The corn black market. I need to try that. What's the fungus corn? That's meant to be really, really good. It's like a blue fungus that grows on corn, and it's kind of like, it tastes a bit like mushrooms. I can't remember what it's called though. That's some passive aggression going on here. I think there's some active aggression going on. Heard it? Yeah. But it's meant to be really, really good. Yeah. What was that meme again? Country girls make do with corn. I've seen that that image around of like just the woman walking away and the cob of corn has been like thoroughly violated. Like, that's a pretty damning thing for rural men. We may do with the vegetables out here, because the men are just awful. Apparently never once has a man gifted a woman an orgasm in the country. Doesn't happen. Corn, eggplants, cucumbers, zucchini. I feel like eggplants is like a flex. What's an orgasm? I don't know. I'm looking forward to having one day. I've never seen them in the store. Can you eat it? Do you cook with it? Can you get one from Uber Eats? Hi, I'd like to Uber Eat an orgasm, please. I think that's a movie. Is that the modern version of like the pizza delivery guy in the porno? It's got to be, right? Oh great, now I have to run away. You will not guess the Wikipedia calls that corn fungus. Is it corn fungus? Is it fungus de corn? Can I order a hot dog? I get the feeling the is the creature, is it
No, you gonna dig this.
corn smut? It's called corn smut? That's incredible. Let me see this. Let me see this. Fucking corn smut! Is a plant disease caused by pathogenic fungus, Mycobacterium. One of several crop pathogens called smut. The fungus forms galls in the above ground parts of the corn species, such as maize and teosinte. The infected corn is edible. In Mexico, it's considered a delicacy called huitlacoche. It's eaten as a filling in quesadillas and tortilla-based dishes, as well as in soups. Yeah, I want to try it, man. It's meant to be good. What is smut? I think it's my favorite genre of movie growing up. So yeah, I want to try some corn smut. You ever had corn smut before? Ooh, I don't know if it's ooh. Smut and Snuff? That's my favorite. Is that like the as the porn parody of Fast and Furious? It's the funniest combination of words. It's pretty good. Oh, there better not be like an invisible line in there. I swear to God. Alright, I guess we do go down here. Baby dinner? Are you having some smut for dinner? Aren't words fun? Is it? Are we having corn for dinner? We better. It's the word of the day. Dude, we're gonna get. I might get some popcorn. Right. Pastry and yogurt. That's basically corn. That's basically corn, isn't it? Just talking about corn non-stop. Dude, I reckon we could do it. I reckon we could do it easy. Like the best way to have corn. I'm surprised you don't see like corn on the cob like quartered. You know? I feel a rebrand coming on. Barrel of corn. I think we could. I think there's weirder rebrands out there. You're a bucket. Barrels, buckets. It's all good stuff. Oh god. What are we doing with this guy? Someone get this monster like a little barrel of corn. Is extra space? I think so. Look at cornhole. I'm familiar with the game cornholing. Oh yeah, no, cornholing is the act of rimming, but in cornhole is a fun garden game for the party. People watching the VOD for the first time will be like, "As this is a corn streamer." Yeah, we stream non-stop corn on Twitch. Welcome to EB Stream, Twitch's premier corn streamer. I think the girl is safe now. Can we get around here? Yeah. Nope. Oh, he's broken through. Okay. But he can't get up here, can he? Because he's an idiot. And a moron. Maybe? I'll take you over the circus ring. Yeah, I get that. Just gonna lower it down. And then we're safe forever. Right, dinner. Bring us a slice, please. Of whatever pastry you're having. And some corn. What is the weirdest thing we make corn into? I know we like have like corn syrup and things like that. Honestly, corn syrup's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. I feel like inefficient as well. Like sweet corn isn't that sweet. It's sweet-ish. There's so many different types. What is the best type of corn? I know there's like rainbow corn. But I can't remember, it's like, I think it's like red, yellow, and green. I think. But I don't know if it tastes any different. And there's blue corn chips I've seen, but I don't know how you get blue corn. If it's just food flavoring, or like food coloring, I'll be very upset. Elote is delicious. Is that the fungus? Because we had a look at the fungus, but I can't remember what like it was called. Okay, it's going after the thing. That's a Mexican street corn dish. Oh, okay. I would try elote. Sounds good to me. Street corn dish. I know well, as a corn starch, we could make a what do you call it? A non-Newtonian fluid. We're gonna follow every trajectory of corn in this entire stream. We gotta make sure we don't run through them too quickly, because I don't wanna run out of them. You guys ever made like add some water to cornstarch and make a non-Newtonian fluid? They're great. It's so much fun. Right, I don't know what we're doing here, man. Do we turn the handle? And then... Damn it. So we're nice and stealthy. We're nice and stealthy. That's my... Nope. We were getting there. We were making some progress. All right. This actually does. It's just a little bit of light puzzling is all. I'm hoping we can climb with a. Come on, come on, come on. I wonder, do we run all the way back around and then place the doll in the middle? I reckon so. Also, the fact that no one's piqued interest with the non-Newtonian fluid is crazy to me. Dude, it's a liquid that gets harder if you hit it. It's great. Y'all ever had science class? Put it on there. Ah, we're smart, see? Maybe plastics and fabrics from maize, the internet says. Really? Is that what like we get is that like the plastics are like they will actually biodegrade? Is that some of the plastics where like it is biodegradable, like shopping bags and things like that? Is that usually made out of maize and corn? Because I know like you can make like a surprising amount of stuff out of like vegetable matter. I something like it breaks down in like a year or two or something like that. Which means that all of our drawers with 400 like carrier bags in it, it's got a shelf life. Which I don't know how we're meant to live. If you don't have a drawer in your kitchen full of carrier bags, are you really an adult? I'd say some of the plastics made from it are biodegradable. Hell yeah. We've been really good about using like forever bags and things like that. So we're actually running our drawer of like shopping bags is growing like very, very small. And I don't know what we're gonna do when we run out, because we are using them to like bag up trash and stuff and rubbish. Is the small child discovering that they might be dead? Every forever bag I buy rips or the handles break, but I use them a lot though. Yeah, we've got a cupboard of forever bags. Like maybe 5 or 6, like not even 5 or 6, like maybe like a dozen of them throughout the years. And so it is funny that forever bags have now replaced those kind of like shopping bags so entirely that they also now have their own drawer. Which, probably think about it, means that like the shopping bag, like the carrier bag drawer being like very light these days is probably a good thing, right? We don't need 2 drawers of bags. Although becoming a crazy bag lady in my later years sounds like a vibe. I can get on board with it. Oh, is that her? So we got to get her spirit back to her? Was the girl herself? So wait, I'm out there and I'm asleep somewhere? Dude, this game has like 3 chapters left. I'll take a bag with me everywhere, and then someone just gets me a bag and I'm like, I see your games. You trying to make me pay for a bag? It's like, No, sir. You're not going to catch me out like that. Her body shook gently. Oh, she's dying. And as it did so, the invisible girl came gradually back to view. She noticed that she was becoming visible again. Okay. We're getting the story. It's the bags. It's in the heart of the bags. And just as her form was about to be fully restored, she stopped trying to wake herself. Coward. Because she realized we were the doppelgangers. She's made from biodegradable plastic. She might be. She turned and stared searchingly for the boy. But there was a monster there. How the hell did that get out? The darkness flooded in. I hate when that happens. Into the one place left in that world. Well, now she's fully visible, and so is this. The boy tried his hardest to open it. Oh no, she is horribly murdered. The door didn't budge fast enough. The creature destroyed the house, and the light that had shone there was no more. What dark game? It's kind of, yeah, it's very creepy. That's what I'm saying. This game proper has like Silent Hill, like Alone in the Dark vibes, like the invisible monsters and stuff. Just called The Unknown. We should have played this for Halloween. The boy was alone once more. But there was still the little girl. But it was still the little girl's home, so I had to leave. Legally, I'm not allowed to stay. He said, "Surround with thoughts of her, with memories." And the night closed in. Open, right? Oh, it's a push door. We were pulling on the other side. The boy returned to the town in the night. Did I hit the monster thing? Got out of the cage off screen. Man, what are you meant to do? A blackness darker than the night swallowed all before him. I like dark games, dark moments, but I found out my idea of dark is very different to other people's idea. I think the Night Circus. Oh, we finished chapter. Okay, cool. The common, I think, use of like dark is like dark humor, and that's usually synonymous with edgy humor, and you're probably making jokes about things you probably either don't have a right to joke about, or like the butt of the joke is the person suffering, you know? Whereas I think every teenager has that time. An unknown town. Do we go this way? World as you... Okay. Wait, hang on. This town is getting screwy. Okay. You can jump off into the abyss. Understood, video game. Dark games I think of like really messed up source material. My favorite dark game is Fear and Hunger, which I wouldn't say there's much humor to it. Yeah, I think it's just like dark, like it usually comes with dark humor. Whereas I know like dark games are like games that either they don't have a happy ending. Like I would say like The Last of Us is quite a dark game. Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice is a dark game. Whereas like just horror games, so like Alien Isolation, I wouldn't say that's a particularly dark game. Some grisly shit happens to some people that don't deserve it, but is it dark? I don't know. Do we jump down there maybe? Like, when I say certain aspects of Nintendo games can have dark aspects, people say nope. Oh, I think they're wrong. Like, there's absolutely, like, dark aspects to some Nintendo games. For sure. For sure. It's always like, I mean, like, you look at, like, Pokemon games. There's a few dark Pokemon out there. And not even, like, dark-type Pokemon. You look at ones where it's like, oh, this is the soul of a child. It's like, well, that's dark. That's pretty dark. Depends on the theme. Legend of Zelda has some darker themes to it, for sure. I mean, like, you look at, like, is it Majora's Mask is the time travel one with the angry moon? I mean, that's dealing with the apocalypse. Like, the world ends. And you're trying to fight off, but you have to relive that day again and again and again. That's pretty dark, my dude. I agree. I don't know a huge amount about every Zelda game, but like that seems like a pretty dark theme to me. Ocarina of Time has a torture chamber as a dungeon. Oh, really? That's pretty dark. You legit cannot save everyone in Majora's Mask, so you have to pick and choose. Really? There's no, like, 100% run? This game's now looking very much a little bit like an MC Escher painting. I'm kind of into it. One day I'll enter my Nintendo era, and I will play all these Nintendo games that I've never played before. Creatures had all been locked away. Good. They tried to murder me. There's nothing there. Because yeah, I think I could probably count the number of Nintendo games I've played on both my hands. Not on one hand, but definitely on... I don't know, Pokemon games, I think I've played a lot of Pokemon games. I think that scuppers that. But like outside of Pokemon games, easily one hand, easily two hands. I'm talking. Super Mario. Legend of Zelda OG, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Would Breath of Fire count as a Nintendo game? I played Metroid Zero Mission. That's 5. What are the other like big? Like, I played Splatoon. I've played Mario Kart at like in like a party setting, but does that really count as played? I've never beaten Mario Kart. I've never played it by myself. Does that even count as playing it? Well, Smash? I've maybe played like 3 or 4 matches of Smash in my life, and I didn't particularly get along with it. Like the 2D like arena fighter, I don't know what they're even like Smash games. I rarely like them a lot. I find it's difficult to like tell what's going on with them, and it's very visually confusing to me. And maybe it's just a lack of tutorializing, or like I've only played them at parties where you do not get tutorials. Where it's like, I don't hate Smash. I don't hate games that play like Smash. But, like, I find them quite floaty. I feel very ungrounded in a way that maybe I'm comparing to, like, traditional fighting games. And I shouldn't do that. If I was to armchair therapize myself around it. You know? Oh, no, I played Donkey Kong Country. I have played Donkey Kong Country. I've never played a Kirby game. Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct was a Nintendo game, wasn't it? It was made by Rare, but it was for Nintendo. So I think Killer Instinct counts, doesn't it? DKC is such a banger. It really is good fun. It's gorgeous as well. It really is. We're up to 7. I don't know, I think... Yeah, outside, I mean, like, if we include Pokemon, then, like, there's a lot more there. Star Fox, never played Star Fox. Never played, what's the one with Captain Falcon? F-Zero. I've never played an F-Zero. Have I played a Mii game? Like, I've never played, like, Wii Fit. I've never played Wii Sports. Actually, no, I play Wii Sports around with friends in the same way that, like, I would count, if we're not counting I've played Smash, I've not played, like, Wii Sports. Because I've only ever played that around with friends who owned a Switch, or, like, a Wii or something like that. And, like, that's for, like, an afternoon. So it's not strictly I played it and unlocked things in it, you know? Never played Ring Fit Adventure or anything like that. Yeah, Nintendo's like my one big blind spot in terms of video games. Like, I know about them. I see other people playing them. But I guess maybe I'm such a PlayStation slut that, like, I just don't see them very often. I don't think to pick them up. Oh, the girl's alive. Brilliant. Okay, they do see each other good. Oh boy. Pikmin? Never played a Pikmin? No? The Nintendo consoles I've owned have been a Game Boy, a Game Boy Color, an SP, and a DS. And they were basically just... they were basically Pokemon machines rather than anything else. I wouldn't buy anything else for them. Pikmin's fucked up. Well, yeah, it's post-apocalypse. It's dark. It's surprisingly dark. It's dark in the very similar way that Adventure Time was very dark as well. Is the... Oh, so he can't make that then. Throw these guys to their deaths. Also that, yeah, it's like you're all fodder for the machine. She's doing alright. She's living. I think I played, there was a, I think I played Wario World on the Game Boy a little bit when I was a very young child. But like, I don't think I ever beat it. But I would say I did play it. I played it in a way that, like, more so than I played Smash, you know? But I definitely never beat it. Speaking of rain, it's pouring outside. I love me some rain or thunder. That's my favorite weather of all time. Like, are you kidding me? You telling me that, like, you give me weather like it makes, like, people of old think the gods are angry? Hell yeah, dude. You gotta get out of there, girl. Character Pikmin invaded another world, enslaved the indigenous population, and sent them to their deaths to benefit himself. Yeah, and because they think... We as players think that they're into it, it's fine, and it's not fine. So yeah, I think like lifetime, I've beaten maybe 8 Nintendo games ever, not counting Pokemon. Which feels like not enough. Maybe I should resubscribe to Nintendo like online and like start playing more of those emulated Switch games. Because I was like, I was thinking of like getting through those, but like, I just never did. I played like other N64 games, but they're not like Nintendo games. I don't know how we count. How do we count those? If a game that came out on the NES or the SNES, but like it wasn't like a Nintendo game, it was made by like a third-party developer. How do we count those? Original Animal Crossing. Oh shit! No, I played a lot of Animal Crossing New Horizon. Was that 8?
That spiritual pressure.
Yeah, okay, what's good, buddy?
Impossible.
Oh, yo, boy, oh. All right, lad. How we doing, Master 8? Has he finished his first full workout since his illness? Hell yeah, dude! Hell yeah, Duderino. I need to do a workout. I haven't done a workout in a few years. I loved how rude the villagers could be in the original. Made them so much more unique. Yeah, dude, it was great. Honestly, I liked it. I like how weirdly like dry Animal Crossing can be. If you go like that, let me push it. You're an idiot. You big spooky shadow monster. Yo, Rumen, what's good, buddy? Question of the day that never works. It's never worked once. You gotta read the the stream title yourself, unfortunately. I don't think it's ever worked. I've acquired some corn puff snacks, a hot dog flavored. Hot dog flavor? What is hot dog flavor, really? Oh, we're dead. We're back under corn. We're back. Hey, Rumen, what's your favorite thing to do with corn? Do you like corn on the cob? Do you like popcorn? Are you really big into corn syrup? Do you chug it? I don't know. I'll never beat despite trying. Shining Tears. What is Shining Tears? Tell me. I like a lot of corn foods, not so much chugging corn syrup. Ah, you've never lived. You've never lived. Honestly, corn syrup is such a strange thing because it's so prevalent, but like only in very certain countries. Like as far as I'm aware, like we just don't really have corn syrup in the UK broadly. Not saying like it doesn't exist, but like we do a lot more beet sugar, which is a crazy concept in and of itself. The US is 9% corn. There's a lot of corn in the US. Oh, that works. Oh, shit. Sugar and the beets, it's just gotta compliment them. Yeah, exactly. Trying to is kind of action RPG on PS2, but it's not very well executed one. I kept dying over and over at one point, and when I tried to restart the game, I just wasn't invested. Oh, I see. So, like, you lost a lot of progress. You're like, I'm kind of done. I get that. I'm doing a lot of the games. At the moment, it feels like, it feels very much like I'm never gonna finish Shadow of Mordor. Are Americans made of corn? I think it's a large part of them, in the way that like humans are 70% 70% water or whatever. I think Americans are like 45% corn. You were totally done with it, just like, nah, I'm over it. Never again. Corn and then there's corny, and then yeah, I appreciate that. What's your favorite corny joke? Then that they saw something they could not quite believe. A light, welcoming somehow, familiar. A nightlight. Is this child just having a bad dream? This game is scary. There's a lot of it's full of dread. And it's particularly brutal in that, like, it kills children. Whenever you're ready, small child, kick the ladder down. That's a good coin joke. 2 drums at a cymbal, fall down the canyon. But I like that. That's a good one. I like the classic, like, two fish in a tank, one says to the other, do you know how to drive this thing? I like the non sequiturs of like two muffins in an oven, and one turns to the other saying, "It's getting hot in here," and the other one screams, "Ah, I took your muffin!" I love that shit. I just got a joke about a boomerang, but it came back to me. Nice. What's brown and sticky? Stick. I really like. I don't know if it's corny, but it's definitely like on the It's. I don't know. Is there a difference between like corny and like non sequitur? Of like, why did the kid fall out the tree? He had no arms. And it's like, okay, there's no way you could ever work that out. Unless you've heard it before. Yo, Crack, what's good, buddy? Look, coming in and having a lurky. I don't know if it's a joke, but it's definitely corny. Was something my granddad would used to say. He would just say, like non-prompted, like if it was rainy out, or he'd say, "Tickle your ass with a feather." And people go, "What?" And he goes, "Particularly nasty weather." And I think that is just fucking wonderful, to be honest. What's yellow and looks like a duck? A rubber duck. I think the what's black and white, red all over? A newspaper. Gonna share a pic of the packaging of the snack. It's not corn, it's potato based. You lied to us! Potatoes are tomorrow's stream! God damn it. Stay on subject! Yo, Grumpy, what's good, my love? How you doing today? What bra does a mermaid wear? A C cup? Like that. It's good. Channels again, a den of lies. Chat is not to be trusted. I love you guys. You're great. I'm trying to think of like other like corny sort of jokes. The light fell upon the two of them. Great. Trixie chat. False. I have high expectations, as we should. You know a Scottish one? Interesting. Go for it. We're playing. Why is the rain heavy when it's not heavy rain? Jason! This child might be called Jason. We don't know. We're just playing. We're playing wet games at the moment. So we're playing rain. We're playing wet. We could play heavy rain as well. I do need to clean that game up. Dude, heavy rain was an experience. I wouldn't say a good experience, but like an experience for sure. Found an English description of the snack. Is it just chip? Is it just potato crisps? Be honest. Risk of rain. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I don't know, like, how do you think about like games with the name with the word sea in it? Because you got things like Burly Men at Sea. You got Sword of the Sea. Sea of Thieves. I feel like sea opens up a lot of games. Clipsy hot dog chips is an irresistible snack that blends the classic flavors of a hot dog into a perfectly crisp chip. Each bite brings a succulent taste of a hot dog, spicy mustard, fresh onion, all wrapped in a crispy coating. Clipsy hot dog chips are the ideal choice for lovers of traditional flavors in a new, convenient format. Dude, the thing about hot dogs is they're so inconvenient. Glaswegian to a baker. Is that donut or meringue? You're right. It's a... Oh, I want to know it. I want to get it. It's a conjo. Is that a donut or a meringue? Is it is the Gladrian expected to say meringue wrong? I don't know. I'm getting the joke. God damn it! I want to understand it. We Captain Barrels on Sea of Thieves. I would be a terror. It's a good snack though. 10 out of 10. I believe you. I believe you. Ow! That's a better accent. So what is it? What is the misunderstanding for like for donut or meringue? If I didn't bulk a food store, have you got those around? We probably have one somewhere in town, yeah. You ever been eating a hot dog and your girlfriend dies? There's got to be a better way introducing crispy hot dog chips. It's so inconvenient when I'm eating a hot dog and my girlfriend dies. Every time. I'm sick of it, to be honest. Okay, so is that donut or meringue? I see, I get it. I like it. That's good. If donut is a meringue, then mayonnaise is an instrument. We know mayonnaise is an instrument. Sheep, you'll corroborate, right? Mayonnaise is absolutely an instrument. The greatest of instruments. Sheep, how are we doing today, man? If this breaks, we're stuck here. Ah, you idiot. A musical instrument of the highest caliber. Alright. Fucking... There we go. Sheep, I hope your holiday went well, but your holidays were good, dude. Am I wrong? Yeah, no, I get it. I like it. I still can't give. I'm still chuckling over the eating a hot dog and your girlfriend dies just ruins the whole experience. Ugh, hate when that happens. The fact that it's happened 8 times in my entire life is worrying. It's been a while. I have a question to ask. Ask away, friend. Can I get help? That's one of those like non sequiturs that I love. Oh, look at the little boy. I need to update these photos. All these are like very old now. He doesn't look any different, but it's just they're old. There's like 4,000 more like photos that like aren't in the rotation. Statistically, every time my girlfriend died, a hot dog was around. It's crazy that like it wasn't always involved, but it was there. It was present. Can I pet that dog? I think you can pet that dog. The police starting to put together the clues of the dozen women that I have died around me. I think I might be in trouble. The hot dog killer. The glizzy murderer. Holidays were good. I crocheted gifts for my niece and nephew, and I'm finishing with my husband's gift right now. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Not the glizzies. Not even the glizzies were safe. No one expects the hot dog's indigestion. I actually saw I saw a bit on TikTok the other day of we need to stop calling like murderers like cool names. You know, you like stop calling murderers like cool, like the Night Slasher, or like stop calling them cool things. Call them like the Scruffy Knobhead Killer. No one wants to be the Scruffy Knobhead Killer. If you know someone's going around like there was like the the Yorkshire Ripper. That's annoyingly a cool name. If you call him like the Yorkshire Twatbag Murderer, then like people are like maybe you'll stop. The Goober of Gloucester, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Exactly, you get it. I learned the hard way not to say sewing, knitting, and crochet are the same thing. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know the full difference between them, but I know they're not the same, but I don't know what the differences are. But yeah, I think, is there a lot of beef between the sewing and the knitting communities? I know how to do all three, and they are vastly different. One of them's a blood sport. Just give them numbers. Pathetic loser number 1, pathetic loser number 2. Right? What we're gonna call this this murderer that goes and kills women on the highway, like every Sunday. Oh, just call him the never given a woman a satisfying orgasm killer. the don't know where the clitoris is slasher. The confused by labia murderer. Songs of Bloodsport, when you do it, I'm not very good. I like that. Pile of wank number 17,298. I like that. Oh. You get the men into killers, and you're just like, no, you cannot fix them. Dude, is the Bonnie and Clyde effect? Where people are into, like, killers? Dude, I've read some stories of, like backfiring, where it's like, someone's, like, gets into a relationship with a murderer when they're in prison, and then it's like, they're released from prison, and it's like, oh, the murderer's like, nah, we're in a relationship. And the woman's like, oh, now they're out, and that's terrifying now. Like, oh no. It's like, well, yeah. You courted a murderer. That's how that happens. That's how that works. Is it Bonnie and Clyde syndrome? Whereas like a woman's like attracted to like a dangerous man. Where it's like, fellas, that's how low the bar is. There are women out there who are like, the perfect man for me is someone who literally murders people like me. Guys, you gotta do better. Men have to do better. It's usually the look hot, so I like them. I'm just like, there are hot non-killers. There are beautiful people that don't murder. I'm assuming. I'm assuming. I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Hi, I'm gorgeous. Oh, and I also murder people. Says every 8 out of 10 on Tinder. Dude, dating in 2025 is hard. Oh, he's cute. Definitely a murderer. Definitely a murderer. Yo, Kev, stop sending your Tinder bio. Stop writing it. Kev, how we doing, my love? All murderers should be put in a stock on a weekly basis and bombarded with beanbags by the public for a solid 8 hours. Like getting a bean in. Getting a good old bean in. How is the you? The me is good. The me is good. I'm sleepy after the week's work, so like I'm losing my goddamn mind, but like doing alright. I'm doing alright. And I think we're at the end of this game. We found our body. I'm assuming we have to go this way. If he did not help the girl, something bad would happen. We can't get home without the girl. She's dead. She's very dead. Me seeing Tinder bars online. Oh, the bar really, dude. The bar is like like underground. We've been burying the bar. It's rough out there, guys. It's truly rough out there. Well, looking at the nutrition back has been chilling, I believe. That's good. That's very good. For me, it's been alright as well. It's not been too bad. Is there even a bar anymore? No, it's rusted to dust. You're right. It's actually very dreadful. Alright, where do we go from here, then? Do we go Dune? Run, 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 run. This is fine. This is good. I bake, but the worst pastries you can think of. I bake all the time, but I do also burn everything. It's like, great. Exactly what I want. How is that thing everywhere, dude? It fully knows where we are. Oh god, we have to run away from it. Fuck my life. Keep running, small children. Oh, she's smart. I'm not. I'm really not. I'm dumb as shit. I'm one of the dumbest kids around. Ow! Jesus Christ. That's usually people can lie by omission. Like, yeah, you do bake, but you're not good at it. Yeah, I think that's, like, low-key kind of funny, though. It's like, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, in my downtime, I like to swim. I'm bad at it. I drown a lot. But I like to swim. I like trying. There's no way he comes back for us, right? It's like me. In my spare time, I exist. I'm bad at it, but I do it. Right? I've been existing my whole life. Often against my will. But I've been doing it. And the man doing the dumb thing? A tale as old as time. You gonna jump down? We're just gonna walk around. That's gonna be fine. That's gonna be alright. Fucking book it! Unless it's like more than one of this thing. This has gotta be right. I don't know how it keeps finding us. The monster's kind of scary. Dude, it's terrifying. And it's like a genuine threat as well, because like you are literally powerless against it. You have to truly just outsmart it, and there's nothing in between. I don't know who the architect of the city is, but they need finding and shooting. This is absurd. These stairs go to nowhere. There's a tree folding out of a building. What is this? The fucking discarded project of like, I don't know, Doctor Strange or something. Someone finish my joke for me. No road lay ahead, as if it was they had come to the end of the world. Great! Love it when that happens. Splat. Boobs, there you go, joke finished. Perfect. Ipo does like a touch of paint. God damn it. If I was rich, I would build a city based on video game architecture. Which video game, though? Stop! Alright. Just gonna give the child a god complex. I'm gonna rain on my parade. You parade rainer? You goddamn parade rainer. I can't believe this. Panda, what's good, buddy? How was stream earlier? I saw you playing some 14. Has that helped alleviate you of your Baldur's Gate 3 irritation. Golden Rain. The creature closed the door. That little bastard. To chase away the sunlight from the world. The wild. Alright, so do we... We can't move. So let's... Should we run or should we... Go rush to open the door? Oh, fuck it. Let's do it. Yeah, you done fucked up now, you dumb little idiot. Bye! Oh, it did. It did. Not ready, but today's stream, Baldur's 3 went fine and not me losing my shit. Got another companion quest complete? Hell yeah. Who have you got left? If you pass through the door once, the form that had lost would not return. Okay. Kids, you gotta go to heaven. Seeing the boy slump shoulders, the girl attempted to tell him something. Oh, she's dead. She could make him understand. The unknown threw her out of view. Should we go see the little girl? She's not there. Lift up. As she awakened, the rain fell once more. She's controlling the rain? Can we just, like... Little girl, we need to go through this door, clearly. Into House of Hope for Lizelle. Let's open this door, man. Cazador for Starion, and then Gortash for Karlach. That's kind of it. Girls is there, but that's going to be a main story thing. Yeah, I think the House of Hope I never actually did. I never actually did the House of Hope. And I never went to the Underdark either. There's like a decent amount of that game that I've not done. If it were left lying there, it might we had seen. Oh, no, we're not reading that apparently. So now into the world, it's so hated. I don't know what it's talking about, man. We'll hurry towards the powerless unknown. Oh, now we gotta save it. I'd roll that thing in the ocean. I don't care. I'm in two minds of it was with me fucking over the Guardian. I'm like, I don't know. Once I've done them, that's it for side quests I have. The Guardian. Fucking over the Guardian. I think you can do everything without pissing everybody off, I think. It'd just be the big thing, I guess, once I have the third stone. Pretty much, yeah. Act 3, if you mainline it, Act 3 can be over pretty quickly. I don't think it wanted to go with us, you know? So we did it. If they could close the door to the other realm, they might shut out the darkness once and for all. There were other darkness creatures, my dudes. Everyone was avoiding Baldur's Gate 3 spoilers. I think at this point, like, you're liable to get... You're gonna catch some strays on Baldur's Gate 3. It's a sort of like... You gotta accept it. If you're gonna like wade into like some Baldur's Gate 3 talk, then it's like, play the games, or accept that like maybe you don't care about that game that much. You know, the game's a couple of years old now. If you're really passionate about like the clean playthrough, you got to curate what kind of spaces you're in and be aware of, like, I'm going to dip out this conversation. Or you got to accept, I'm going to learn some things. As well, it's Hammer from House of Hope, which then frees the big Gith person inside the device with the Emperor. But they say the Gith would instantly kill the Emperor. Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I never did that. Oh, God damn it. Did we win? The town was restored. The cries of the monster no longer reverberated from its walls. I think we won. I don't want to die, but I'm thinking of getting said hammer, saving the game, trying out what happens. If I like it, keep it. If not, reload. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, I don't know if I ever freed the Gith Emperor, dude. To be honest, I didn't really do much with Lyzal. I don't want to die, but I'm thinking of getting said hammer, saving the game, this giving Ico vibes. It's got some Ico vibes. It's if Ico does Silent Hill, you know? Where it's like, it's kind of spooky, there's monsters everywhere, you can't fight. You don't ever have to, like, lead the girl around much. She's pretty proactive. Pretty hit and miss. Yeah, she was kind of like, she's very standoffish and like, I'm very proper and stuck up. And it's like, oh, I know the trajectory of that character. Of like, she softens and like, she has, her sort of story is like religious, like deconstruction. But I was like, I have Gale and Astarion next to me. I'm like, those guys are like, and then Karlach, like, these three are so much fun. Like, off the bat, they're so much fun. I'm like, well, it's hard to go like, okay, this person's miserable and needs a lot of work to become fun. And then these people are like, they're down for a party. You know? Originally making me sleepy. Daniel, kind of same. This is better have a happy ending. I mean, the boy he's awoken in his own world. That's pretty good, unless his world is a nightmare. It's a shithole. Not so much deconstruction as she jumps from the queen to that prince. Yeah. And just like ASMR, he lives in Hull. Oh no, not Hull. Fuck. Or Coventry. Fucking Coventry, man. Hull back to the realm, right? I woke in the light of the morning. So he was dreaming. It was all a dream. Kind of. Coventry, let's keep it civil, lads. I'm thinking about Hull, but I love how just everyone agrees Hull is the worst. Hull, there's just nothing going on. There's just nothing happening in Hull. But then Coventry is actively a shithole. I know like more, I think probably about 5 people independently that are from Coventry and they've left, quote unquote, because it's shit. Have you played Beyond Eyes? I have not. I need to rename it Hull because it is a bit of a hole. People used to call Hull Hell. Was a very common one. What Richard game is this? Is Rain. It's on the PS3. A very small like PSN indie game. Because the PS3 is retro now. People don't like to hear it, but it is. Unfortunately, that's just how time goes. Eventually, the PS4 will be retro as well, and then we'll have meltdowns. Those of a nervous disposition will be in shambles. I've heard of it, missed out on the PS3. That's fair. I don't know if it's ever on Xbox. I'd never heard of it until I think Gab put it on my backlog. I'm ignorant of time. I've never once read a clock. I'm not going to start now. Then I stay having a meltdown. I'm having a meltdown right now. We are all retro. A lot of us are retro now. Some of us are edging upon vintage. What did he do? You put this on my backlog. It's because of you that we're playing this. I do believe. I mean, vintage? So, the term retro gaming is a bit of a false term. Because retro just means styled to make it look like it's old, not actually old. So, like, somewhat like Binding of Isaac is a retro game. Animal Well is a retro game. Because they are new games, but they're styled to look like older games. Whereas, Hotline Miami is another one. Whereas old games are vintage. You basically have antique, you have vintage, and then current. Vintage, I think, is 30 years or older. Or might be like 25 years. And then, like, antique is like 75 to 100 years, I think. I actually looked at the clock today. Let me guess. 1817. Oof. Oof, you're a little off. Did good. I like this. It's cute. I wonder what comes if you search vintage games on eBay. I think you get a lot of like original, like actual video games rather than like. Or you might get like video game paraphernalia. You're vintage soon? Yeah, yeah. Like, I think I'm vintage. Vintage, broader age requirements than antiques, and must be old enough to feel like pre-existing time period. Items from 20 to 99 years. So 20 to 99 is vintage. Antique is 100 plus. May include handmade wooden furnishings, paintings, other decor. Retro may not be old at all. Newly made but designed to look like vintage or antique items. Evokes styles of the past. So yeah, retro video games is a bit of a sort of a nonsense thing. Yo, here, what's good, buddy? Thinking about it, Wet and Rain should really have been February games. Your theming is really lacking. Follow my Instagram and we can talk about branding. God damn it, you're right. You're fucking right. Over 20 years old, but under 100 for vintage. This game's passion and care put into it. I think it does. You're in the Eldritch category? Literally finish it now? Yeah, yeah. This game is not long. Yeah, we woke up. This game's all about getting woke. Favorite games has to be a Hatful Boyfriend? Please no. And the reason why nothing feels retro that came out after 2000, despite being old enough, because the wood hasn't really changed or improved that much since then. Most due to capitalism stalling progress. I don't know. I don't know. The internet, like, generally the internet is, like, unrecognizable. Like, do you remember message boards? Like, message boards don't really exist anymore outside, like, true enthusiast areas. Like, video on the internet was a completely different thing. I think cars look a lot different. Like, you look up a car, like, in, like, 2000s versus today. Like, I think there's a lot to be said about, like, a lot of cars start to look the same. But, like, they were way squarer and boxier in 2000s. I don't know. I think there's a big difference. You also get the aesthetics of, like, I think maybe now, like, the whole Y2K has come back around. That a lot of the stuff around the 2000s looks modern again because it's come back around. Like, you look at the film Hackers, which is like a turn of the century movie, and it's like, oh, things look like that again because it's come back around. I could do a mean impression of it. I want to hear this impression. I told someone about message boards. Do you know it used to take 40 clicks through specific forums to get your rage or porn? We're so boring. 40 clicks is unheard of. Wait, you're Zero Cool? You're Crash Override? Gab, I fucking love that movie so much. Can we just go back to the 30s and 40s aesthetics minus the bad parts of that time? I mean, like we're in the roaring 20s again. I'm waiting for Flappers to come back. When are we getting like we've had like Y2K come around? Give me Flappers again. I know the change to immediacy and doom scrolling has had any impact. Probably not. Probably not. This is why we get along so well. Hell yeah, dude. We so I thought Bam had seen Hackers like years ago, but like turns out they had never seen it. And then like so I just put it on and it turned out they had never seen it, so we actually legitimately watched it. So much fun. 940s, has this sexy to you? I mean, cars in the 40s looked gorgeous, didn't they? I mean, like the aesthetic difference between 80s and 2000s is unrecognizable, but the 2000s to now is like, yeah, the strip mall is still there, and all the cars are grey, black or white. I think a lot of that is like, a lot that's still around. Like, there are a lot of things that, like, even like, there's a, I know of a couple of like, malls and like shopping centers from the 80s that have not really been updated, but we do get nostalgia repackaged to us a lot more than ever before, you know. Like you look at like you go down like the high street into like clothing shops and you're getting nostalgia sold to you on a t-shirt. So I think it's a weird thing of like retro, like things had never really gone away, it's now more intermingled with current like trends, you know. Nothing ever went away, and like we don't have any. It's like the end of monoculture, and what we mean by monoculture is everyone's watching the same 5 TV channels, everyone's listening to the same radio channel, everyone knows about that same one celebrity or that one film or that one band that's taken the world by storm. It doesn't happen anymore. Like, you talk about like some of the biggest artists in the world, things like your Taylor Swifts, and you'll have millions of people lining up to go, actually, I've never heard a Taylor Swift song. And they're not wrong. Like, they might be facetious assholes, but they're not wrong. They genuinely have never listened to Taylor Swift because there's so much other stuff out there. And like the stuff that's old is not going anywhere. It's on the pile of stuff that's available. So I think you're not out. I wouldn't say you're outright wrong, Game Cave, on saying like things haven't changed, but I think it's more that things have never fallen by the wayside. I use horror in games now for some reason. Wait, hang on. Oh, like the radio, like the vinyl static. The channel on YouTube that goes to Dead Mel's in the US. Oh, I've seen them. They're great. We should never heard a Taylor Swift song. Honestly, I've heard plenty of Taylor Swift songs, and like I think if I'm ever described as like not happy, I don't think it's because I've heard Taylor Swift. Like, do I care for Taylor Swift's music? No. Am I gonna get bent out of shape about it? Also, no. I listened to Scottish people from the 1940s speak, and I was like, I don't understand these people back then. The standard English we have today from the internet wasn't a thing yet. Yeah. That's why I like to browse Bandcamp for examples, because new music kind of sounds the same. I think if you say newer music sounds the same, I think you're struggling to find new music. Also don't have a lack of context anymore. It's really hard to like things that aren't popular. And internet numbers really skew our idea of what's popular. Imagine hearing a Katy Perry song now and starting to like her now. She's embarrassing. True. My sister loves Taylor Swift, so I've heard a lot. I've just heard some because she's a popular artist. Is all. It doesn't sound like the same as other music. Right? Yeah, I think so if they play on the radio and all that sounds the same person to you. Do they play in the malls when I do shopping, whatever? I mean, like, you look at... So, radio plays, I think, is one thing. And then if you look at like what gets played in shops, it's always interesting to see, are you hearing actual like released music, or are you hearing songs that are made for shops? Because there are companies and groups out there that make songs that sound similar to music, to like popular music, but are original creations that are meant to invoke the vibe of those songs, but are legally distinct from and therefore cheaper. I wonder how much of new music is the same is because of algorithms pumping the same stuff that you've already heard over and over. There is an algorithm bias for sure. If you've listened to a song, the algorithm thinks you like that, so I'm going to give you another one. And then you listen to it again, and it goes, you like that 2 times, I'm going to give you even more. It definitely does that. That's why, especially on platforms like TikTok, interact, like the things you like, and block, delete the accounts that you don't vibe with. And still in 1999, Blink-182 forever. I think that's fair. Petition to make it illegal for shops to play anything but recordings of their oldest staff member attempting to sing pop hits without backing. Oof. Oof. That's the corporate nightmare we're spiraling towards. I can't with that. I'm allowed to add another song to the QT? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, we're in collectibles mode now. Yo, Teddy! Are you just gonna add shitloads of Ali and AJ? Are you an Ali and AJ mega fan? Did you really like him? It's going well, man. We just beat Rain, and now we're going for some collectibles. How you doing today? How was 14 the other day? Are you beat the current hardest raid, didn't you? Or trial, or whatever it's called. Whatever we're calling them these days. All tatted up. You got new tattoos? Ooh, what'd you get? Most recent Ultimate, beer mate, fucking smashed it. Also, chat was being wrong about music. Yeah. If you think all modern music sounds the same, I can give you 2 artists that sound very different. And I think it's very easy to find your niche and be surrounded by a niche and nothing but. When you take your head above water and look at what other people are listening to, and you're like, oh shit, things are different out there. A snake, a temple ball, a symbol from Mistborn, chapter marks for Garth Nick's books, and symbols from Housebeam Castle. They're on the Tat channel, obviously. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna say arms outstretched. Oh, do you get tattoo flu? I do. I'm miserable after a tattoo. Why is Discord not available to stream? It's blocked. Ah. Alright, there you go. Yeah, they're tidy. Those are tidy. Hell yeah. Very nice. John, have you ever heard of Churches? Please say yes. I think you'd like Churches. Yes? Good. Hell yeah. They sound like a two-person Haim, and I mean, they complimentary fashion. I think I've heard of Haim. Yes, Churches with a V. Yeah. That's the one. In the same vein, I guess I need to start putting every unbearably twee Japanese hype pop I found from 96 to 2001 in the playlist. Hell yeah, I'm here for that. I need to put this in the thing. Community playlist. Good, that's thing. I can know. I'm aware. There you go, it's on the playlist. Pronounced Traverch. Yeah, that's the one. Traverches. Traverche. Traverche. I think that's the one. Can you imagine it just becomes an Alien AJ playlist? Honestly, it could if people don't start putting more music to it. Let's look at the rest of them off screen. I will have to. I will, because I love tattoos. It's pronounced Trebuchet with a V still. Trebuchet? Trevor shaves. I have no idea how long the cleanup's going to be for this. Well, hopefully we get it done today. I know as soon as we get a collectible, we can quit out. How's your day been? It's been good. It's been tiring. I'm back to work, and my job is taking far more energy from me than it should do. So work is exhausting. But I'm back to 1 day in the office rather than 2. So that legitimately helps. As someone who used to listen to Lady Gaga a lot growing up, but later on I moved onto black metal, industrial electronic, and then went south with noise rock. Power electronics, especially now, I like to listen to more experimental, obscure stuff. I think you could listen to both. Have you seen my liked playlist? Like, you can listen to Lady Gaga and black metal and noise. Absolutely. Sounds ideal. It's better than it was, for sure. Alright, there's memories here, apparently. Aha! A memory! He was born into a bright, clear morning. Both hands grasped the sun, and in them felt the world's existence. Alright. Back to start screen. I can agree with that. My brain craves lesser known stuff. Dude, I don't know if I work the same way. If a song is popular, I don't think of it differently, you know? Good tunes is good tunes. Whether they have 1 million listeners or like 5, you know? Alright, chapter 1, checkpoint 3. You must sprint to safety while being chased, wait under the roof until the creature chasing goes away, then hit the staircase to the left. It's like music? Yeah, dude, music's good, man. I definitely like, I will have like moods, and like, in a year, I will be in my X or Y genre era, for sure. But like, I'll always go back to it. So like, it's on the like playlist. There's Lady Gaga, musicals, instrumentals, rock, pop, rap. Exactly. Sometimes I listen to Sia's Chandelier on purpose. Runs out of the room in tears. Look, I only judge you a little bit. Only a small amount. You know? Not a huge amount. I like Dua Lipa songs. Dua Lipa's great. Dua Lipa's really fun. I like calling them Dula Peep. If Lux is still here, that should bring him out of lurking. I fucking... Dula Peep sends me. It did? Fucking Dula Peep, dude. Like, I'm not one of those people who are like, ew, it's popular, I don't like it. Yeah. I'm fully in the... Sometimes things are popular because they're good. And I'm alright with that. You can also understand that things are popular because there's been a lot of marketing behind something. Alrighty. Your public is good? Stop. Stop. I'm still in. I feel like I'm still indie. This bloody child, man. Give me a second for that kind of person. I think you get mistaken for that kind of person when you say, I used to like this popular music, and now I crave lesser known stuff. It's like, okay, so you're prioritizing how popular it is with desirability. And I think that's why you would get tarred with that brush. So no things are popular because they're low effort addicted trash, and it's not like we're better than that. For sure. For sure. A good, like, a good little wacky woohoo noise in a song can do a lot. Like, half the stuff people can find is on because it's popular and you have to look for new stuff. Also, a lot of people are less invested in mediums than other people are. I don't hate popular music. I just like to dabble and explore and hear something different. For sure. I think a lot of people do. I think it's far fewer people are just into what's on the radio. But also, there are some people who just don't like music. And as crazy as that sounds, that's actually absolutely okay. I can't relate. But it's fine. It's a normal thing. There are people who are like, I'll have music on in the background, but I've never like looked up a band. And then you have people who are like, I'm following artists from bands around into other projects. Are like probably like the most into music. You know? Arguably. If you really want to be cool, you could try liking opera. It's true. I love finding niche media because it's cool to see people's passions and thoughts and feelings. For sure. Oh, absolutely. But I think expanding your horizons doesn't have to be even niche. And this is what I mean by like the end of monoculture. Is things that are popular to us, others will never have heard of. And things that are popular to other people, we will never hear. Like, you see, like, millions of people play D&D now. There's still people out there who are like, I don't know what D&D is. I've never once. Bugs Bunny has done a lot of damage to the opera community. I mean... all these tables. Fuck these tables, man. Here it comes. We gotta go fast. Oh boy, I think we got a better lead on it this time. I think. Ha 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 ha. I dislike the most if you don't listen to ex-popular artists, you're not queer or whatever. Like, what do you mean? I think most people do that, like, as a funny thing. Most people don't put a lot of meaning behind that. You know? I think a lot of people don't genuinely feel like that. But there are some very, like, usually it's insecurity. It's the whole gatekeeping thing we've talked about a bunch of times of like, oh, if you don't do it like this, you're not really in the community. You're not really X and Y. There's a fabulous one featuring Kathleen Turner as an absolute raging cunt. That sounds like a vibe, actually. Uh... 4. I don't dislike opera, but I can't say that I've ever sought out opera. I wouldn't even know enough to say that I dislike it. Also, like, disliking an entire medium? That's crazy to me. It's like people who dislike a genre. Do you mean you dislike every song of an entire genre? Do you know how broad that is? The Fifth Element? I fucking love The Fifth Element. The Fifth Element is so much fun. I like songs do story stuff, so the way so we're implying generic love, sex is boring to you. Oh, where it's like it's mostly vibe. I think that's where I have a problem with, like, it's why I do like or I have historically liked a lot of music that's not in English. Is because a lot of people who are writing songs in English talk absolute fucking shit. And it can really take me out of a song. I'm like, this person's talking absolute bollocks. And it's embarrassing for them. I just hate when I tune on the opera and classical music channel on TV. Really? Just hates it. That's so strange to me. Fifth Element mentioned. You know it, baby. That film's great. I haven't seen it in so long. Is it actually back here? No, doesn't look like it. Doesn't like it at all. That's so, like, it's so interesting. Wait on the roof until the creature chasing goes away, then take the staircase to the left. At the top, you'll find the next memory. Here? The staircase to the left. There's a staircase on the left. This game's trolling me, man. Oh, did we miss it completely? I think we did. Like, oh, what a great music track. Oh, the lyrics don't fit at all. I think lyrics like that just sell a vibe can be really good, but sometimes it's like cringe. I was like, oh, this is actively awful. So, yeah, it's just PS3. It might have been 360 as well. I'm not sure. Actually, no, it won't be because this was part of the Sony Talents program. Sony have a talents program where they sort of fund like indie games. And this is one of them. So I don't think this will be on anything else. It's a shame they've those games they never brought like past the PS3 and PS4. I guess PS3 for some of them. But there's a lot of them. There's like 100 odd games or something like that that's been in this project or this like medium. I think it's those stairs there. Okay. I'll be running. Heavy rain and wet tricks next? I think so. I think so. I think that's important. I have to wait for that to go away. We've got these stairs here. I never heard of wet tricks. What is wet tricks? The episode of the game is great. It's a great little game. Like, it sells a vibe. But I think this is one of the things where it's like, it sells a vibe, but if you listen to, if you read the writing, this game's exhausting. Was Tetris, but with water and utterly, utterly unscrutable. That sounds horrifying. That was truly horrifying. Just wet Tetris. I mean, it fits the theme. So like streams is streaming because you can find games you've never heard of or seen before. Dude, I love it. Yeah, yeah. I also like, I see people get stuck in the trap of like, I need to play the popular game. But I don't think I'll ever be that. I don't think if I could. Anyway, so I'm going to be playing Fortnite next week. I built a shallow raised pool with the blocks in 3D on like 2D, so it was such a struggle. Oh, so they hadn't even figured out controls back then. Alright, I don't know where we're going here. We're to crawl away from the beard guy. Somewhere. As fast as little legs would carry him. A little rotter. Head left at the end of the path. You will find the next memory. This game called Fallout New Vegas. I saw a thing today saying the Fallout New Vegas remake is confirmed. I don't know how much I believe it, but I'd like to believe it. I want to believe in a very X-Files kind of way. I'd love a Fallout New Vegas remake. Dude, playing Fallout New Vegas, but it's like stable. Holy shit, the luxury. Have hope. Dude, I want it. I want it. And hopefully, honestly, if Bethesda enter their remake era, I'm not against it. Better than Despair? I think so. I think you're very right. Bethesda entering their remake era, I think I would be very happy with. I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, I might lie to you. I'm just a guy on the internet. You have no idea. I might have been lying this whole time. Who can you believe? Me? No. I'm just a talking little idiot. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they did New Vegas and not like Fallout 3 first. On the other way, past the creatures and stack the bodies until you come to a hole you can crawl through. The next memory will be at the other side of the hole. Alright, so we're going to try and crawl. Do anything I read on the internet? Why would people go on the internet and lie? People go on the internet to lie is like the biggest lie on the internet I've ever heard. It's crazy to me that anyone would lie on the internet. Lies to chat. I know. I think any lie on the internet is immediately true. There's no such thing as a lie anymore. Why is the girl all pooey? You can't just say that. It's because she's covered in poo water. Like you've never been covered in poo water before, Teddy. Come on. Come on. Why is the woman so pooey? This is where we actually find out that you're a massive misogynist. But you have the eloquence of a toddler. Why are women pooey? Dude, you can't say that. You crazy guy. This text is 100% fabricated and false. That's true. It's not a real message. Girls are poo because they never text back to my dick pics. It's because you're gay. They don't. You've wrapped them in a puzzle they can never escape from. They're just there, like all the maths and like the equations are flying about their heads. They're like, why is he sending this to me? Am I meant to pass this on? Is he asking, hey, do you know anyone who'd like this? We're not just silky men. Do you know what? You might be onto something. This changes everything. Silky men is crazy. There are two genders, men and silky men. Men for a long time didn't believe women farted. It's a conspiracy theory. Women don't fart. Those are they don't poo. There was a very famous I don't know if it's very famous, but like I remember this of a guy on Big Brother in the UK who he was like, women don't poo. All they do is like little rabbit poos, right? It's like, no, dude, women shit. Women blow ass. Women full on deuce. Women can get the apple batter splatters, man. Women out here shitting since when? New update just dropped, man. Brand new update. They can do it now. They found the ability. They've isolated the shitting gene, and now all women are born with the shitting gene. Women blow ass a certain stream. I can see the news article now. British streamer Explosive Barrel is in hot water today after asserting women blow ass. When I heard they don't fart, don't poo stuff, I thought they were joking and realized some people actually believe it. Some people really do. Some men don't believe in wiping their own ass because it's gay. Like I don't think we should believe men at the best of times. Yo, Gab, welcome back, man. I remember a guy between high school and uni who also believed women don't poo, and me having taken a shit earlier, I was like, so about that. Yeah, so that's not the worst scented candle you've ever smelled in the bathroom right now. That's evidence of me taking a big old shit as a woman. I just want like anytime a guy's like women don't shit, and I'd want a woman to pop and just go like, as a woman, just right on their car keys or whatever. Benevolent sexism, I think it is. Yeah, it's where they put the other gender on like a pedestal. And when you call out men for not wiping their booty holes, it's an all-out war. Dude, honestly, wipe your fucking ass, guys. Everyone can smell it. The other women around me were also like, by the way, we have terrible news. I love that. Santa's not real. Women shit. It is gay, and that's okay. It's true. Women lay stinky eggs. Not the stinky eggs. Is speaking for all women. Me, a man, speaking for women. Can you imagine? You don't have to imagine. I'll say it right now. Or get a bidet, get wet wipes, or something. I honestly feel like if you need wet wipes to wipe your ass, something's going on. Check your diet. There's no reason to put women on a pedestal. They're not pooing. Women's farts smell like seaweed and boiled hot dog. That's so specific. And my farts absolutely smell the same. Next, you'll be saying crunchy bushes aren't real. Like, I've seen a crunchy bush or two in my time. The shit requires you know the bit that hides the pipeline. That hides the pipes is called a pedestal. Thank you. That's actually genius. That's way more highbrow than we're talking about women shit, and you're here like, plumbing jokes. Actually, if we're speaking for women, stop flushing feminine hygiene products down the toilet. It's not good for the pipes. It's never, dude. Honestly, like even the wet toilet wipes are not built for the pipes. Like you pee, poo, sick maybe, a little bit of jism. And like paper, toilet paper is like all they're built for. Nothing else. Maybe a little bit of like cleaner as well. That's fine. Stop flushing your goldfish. I don't know that much. Even men who refuse to eat out women because pussy smell like, dude, clean your foreskin before saying shit. It was when what was the Digi Khaled said like a king don't eat or something like that. I'm like, that is a bold thing to say on the internet, saying like I'm terrified of my wife's crotch. Saying like you don't eat pussy is like, all right, coward. Half of millennials are out here eating ass. Like, doesn't matter. Mouth's a tool. Use it. Vagina dentata. Put on a shirt. It's crazy to me. The things that men will freely admit to, will just freely admit to. It's like, no, you're right. Men, check on your friends. They're not okay. Then they're fully not okay. They're not doing well. I guarantee you, if your friend's a man, he's probably not all right. There is a very high, non-zero chance. Also, feminine hygiene products are overpriced. No, feminine hygiene products should be a human right. Feminine hygiene products, the fact that they cost any money is outrageous. As if anyone's electing to have a fucking period. Ain't no way. That thing is a basic human right. But human rights are controversial these days. Thank you for the weekly check-in. Are you doing good? You alright? Wait, I remember when I came out and heard the shit from Cisette Man. Let me expect me to be cool with them. I'm like, no. Yeah. Dude, honestly, even though, like, I know that's how you introduce it. As, like, a bisexual man who doesn't, like, inherently hate women, when men talk about, like, see me, a man with a beard, go like, the women, am I right? I'm like, Brody, no. Actually, no. Every now and again, I'll get some guy who's like, ugh, my wife, my girlfriend, wine. It's like, you're meant to like that person. Like, being single is an option. You don't have to be in a relationship. Yo, Lum, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today? I think in Scotland there are free tampons in bathrooms at places, but places that have pads. I remember hearing something about that. This is why I don't miss I'm terrified of my period coming back, especially as a trans dude accessing intimate hygiene products. Wild shit. Yeah, could not imagine. Could not imagine. But yeah, every now and again I'll get a guy who's like, oh, by the way, like, fucking women be like. I'm like, men be like, and then just quote the text back to them. Men be like thinking, women be like jokes are great. Like, get that shit away from me. Like, makes me want to literally vomit. Women be shopping. Women be fucking... That's how you get things. Men be shopping too, right? It's insane to me. Women be shopping as if men have never stepped foot inside of a fucking store. We're meant to shop as men? You're not meant to do anything. You're allowed to shop or not. In this consumerist economy, right? My girlfriend never wants sex. What's that all about? On a side note, I refuse to wash my ass and my penis. My girlfriend never wants sex. What's going on there? Buddy, I hate to break it to you, but you're fucking gross. Women be humaning. You can't mean my mother? I can't tell all these women apart. My girlfriend, my mother, I have no idea who she is. This is assuming women are even real. I've never seen one. I remember I had some spotting due to hormone imbalance about a year into HRT. It's like, fuck, yeah, dude, that's brutal. My panties say stinky, stinky, but my girl says, please don't touch me. What's that all about? This convo's off the rails. I'm not even going to apologize. Women are real. They were a myth. They're a government psyop. Women aren't real. The silky men theory. Wasn't asking for an apology. Thank God, you wouldn't get one. I'm a man. I can't apologize. It's like a genetic predisposition. I think it's actually illegal for a man to apologize. Apologies? That's gay. That's so funny. I love how we transitioned from popular music to conspiracy theories about women. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Actually, howling the two genders. Get me started on how to change pigeons. It's because of woke women. Dude, we'll have to laugh because otherwise we'd uncontrollably sob non-stop. But it's so funny the way some men are like, I don't know, a woman, and then I started uncontrollably seething. Anyway. All the women left chat, nah. If we were being honest and genuine about this, like the whole women be crazy shit, then they'd leave. I think as a boy type streamer, the fact that like we have any women here is like one of the highest like validating things ever. Of like a woman that ever passes through and goes like, actually, this place doesn't make my skin fucking crawl. I'm like, thank God. It's like a litmus test of like, am I a decent person? Just collecting women on Twitch like fucking Infinity Stones. Eventually, I'll have the power to be like, I'm actually like, I speak for the women. It's like the old webtoon. Was it Stephen, King of the Lesbians? The Lorax. Oh, that's incredible. I'm a nice guy. Women love me, said the most wretched person ever. In other news, the streamer claims to collect women. I mean, I like collecting things, man. What can I say? I still want to take over a bar and change the toilet signs to a thing that digitally updates to every variant of the two genders joke I've ever seen. I'm 100% here for that. I am so here for that. I love seeing those like bathroom symbols, but like no one can tell which is which. And it's like, oh, does that look... It becomes almost like an ink block test of like, does that look vaginal and does that look like penis-y? Like, it's like, I don't know where we go. The Mario and the Wario, yeah. Or it's like, it's the birds and the bees. The jokey Scottish ones with the kilt and the skirt. I like that. That's good. 2 triangles, 1 point up, 1 point. Yeah. Which is... I'm sure they have. I'm sure they have. It's such a good bit. Detransitioning for the collection? No, Dan, you can't. You can't. We can't have streamer requires chatters to detransition to be part of their community. We can't have that narrative out there. No. No. Someone's gonna be like, "Hi, I'm new here," and they're gonna hear, I have to detransition to be here," and they'll be like, "Oh, cool, I'm leaving immediately." Also, blocked and share this name to all my friends who are queer people to give them a wide berth. Someone's gonna take that so far out of context, then all of a sudden turns out cancel culture is real. Help! Danger! No. It's that gif of fucking Andrew the Giant with the snake going, whoa, hey, whoa, no. The other cancel culture is real, is it affects EB? Isn't that always the narrative? Cancel culture only exists when people don't want to associate with you because you're a bigot. Isn't that usually the narrative?
I know you're gonna dig this.
Witness! What are we witnessing? What are we witnessing?
So trendy. I know, but I've had like way too much of their sangria, so now I really need a pee.
11 years ago, goddamn. Yo, bye Oscar, buddy.
Oh,
Clearly,
men's women.
We said different words.
Okay, all right, we can do this. This looks like a nipple on a boob, so it must be the ladies' room.
Except men and women both have nipples. This, however, looks like a hole, aka a vagina, aka a womb, probably some sort of tribal symbol of fertility.
Is it wide asshole?
A butthole.
It doesn't look online.
It's wide asshole, narrow asshole.
Totally have
We
buttholes.
both have buttholes.
All done in here.
It's a man.
Okay.
Got it. It's a dick. We're just looking at it at a different angle. You know, we're just not used to this one. It's the overhead of the dick.
Oh, I am used to that angle.
Yeah.
I see it.
So you see the
okay.
I love it.
Fuck this place for making me
The
solve
toilets in the
riddles.
narrow asshole toilets are tiny.
Now, this dot
Like
is
that.
an island. Man is an island.
Is it Jigglypuff from above?
See, look, this is like a circle. Circle of life, father time.
Okay, that works because then this would be the women's room, and it's a darker circle surrounded by a larger white circle, aka an oppressed minority.
I just still see a
are-
butthole, like a huge. Gate.
There are signs of the alien with the aliens. Which was that? It's PG.
How did that not help? I don't.
These people encountering a non-binary person for the first time in their lives.
People who have ever been made to feel dumb by a trendy restaurant, we gotta do this.
Let's do it.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you.
Well, this is gonna make it hard to take a shit.
11 years ago is crazy.
Video. As a reward, we're gonna do a little improv.
I like how the last joke is enforcing that is like proprietary the whole myth that we were talking about earlier that women shit. She's a shitter. Fucking transvestigators be like, you poo, do you? Aha! As we all know, the women's just can't shit. Aha! Checkmate. Anyway, I'm gonna stop quoting J.K. Rowling tweets. Let's go. That silky man is pooing. Fucking silky man. Oh, that kills me. Women taking over men's fashions like shitting these days. Is no space safe for men anymore? Are there no sports that women won't get out of? Why are all these modern women shitting? Dude, this conversation is making me really sad. It's making me genuinely, actually very sad. Of like, It's funny to us because it's absurd, but those people are out there. They're out there. Those men exist. Those straight men exist. And some, like, imagine. Last week's dying inside. It's that little kid on the first day of school where it's like, you excited for school? It's like, yeah. It's a good job me no type well. You can do it. You can do it again. I think it's quote space ad. Streaming exists is meant to be a horror story stream. Dude, it's crazy. Imagine like this is why like honestly, this is even about like just straight men. This is about just men in general. Like my heart goes out to gay men and straight women who are exclusively attracted to men. Because unfortunately all men are men. All men are awful. Imagine being that's the kind of person that you're into and knowing and understanding that and realizing that. It's dreadful. It's a hard way to live. That's honestly fair. As man, me confirm, we only make shit. It's my one talent, and I won't be having those wokies stealing it from me. Actual like anti-woke talking points. I'm upset because now everyone shits. What's my unique selling point? Honestly, that was such a whiplash for me because like most of the biggest local anti-trans turf groups all HQ'd in my small town. Are they really? Dude, you gotta move. Or burn it down. I shit for both of us. Don't worry. He is picking up the slack. I mean, refuse to do them because it required effort. That's fair. My unique selling point, I shit from across the room. I've never missed a turd. I've never once missed a poo. Men and effort, name two less common things. Men and self-reflection and self-improvement. Two things that I'll never meet. Go this way? Ah, it's this way. I think I don't know anyone who knows me, so I'm pretty safe. Trying hard not to jinx. That's fair. That is very, very fair. Just if you're worried, just talk about how much you like shitting. Just talk about how much you like. Love pooing. Isn't pooing one of my favorite pastimes? Every day I'm shitting. Every day. Just big old manly poos. Every day I leave the house, I dread meeting a turf. Honestly, me too, man. I dread, like, in my job where I'm pretty sure there's a few people who are not with it. I'm like, fuck, one day they're going to open the conversation and be like, oh, you actually, like, despise people based on, like, very, very inconsequential factoids about their life. Great. You're eating carbs followed by fiber. Are you even living? It's true. Water turf. Trans exclusionary radical feminist. Basically, they claim to be feminists, but their sort of love for the elevation of women ends with trans women. They see trans women as a threat on being a feminist or femininity or things like that. Yeah, they're not feminists at all. So yeah, if you ever see someone who's like, I'm like passionately a feminist, but also I hate trans people, that's a turf. and they are without exception scumbags. Because it's all basically about punching down. And a lot of it's actually about either it's denying trans women are women, it's narrowing what is feminine into an impossibly narrow category. Because they're always like the whole like, oh, you can always tell, and you can't. You literally cannot. There are plenty of cis women who get basically transvestigated and get victimized. There's a story like every 6 months of two TERFs beating the hell out of each other in a women's bathroom because they both think each other is trans. A surface level is all nice and grassy, but the layers underneath are just dirt and boom. Yeah. They're feminists because they think all men are evil and all women are victims, which is kind of too confusing if you allow trans people to exist. Yep. Whereas actual feminism is like, this is for everyone. Really, men are also under horrible pressure from it all. We need to help. Yes. Yeah, good men are also feminists. And like, if you understand what feminism is, you understand that as a man, you benefit from feminism. Because it turns out, a lot of the patriarchy is also linked into classism, and then it links into all the other isms, and if you start removing it all falls apart, and then all of a sudden, if you're a man but you're of low economic value, you get shat on as well, and then that's where the whole, like, some men are like, they rally against feminism because they're like, I'm a man and I have nothing, so why am I the villain? It's like, the systems are the issue. Those that, perpetuate the systems are the issue. If you're not perpetuating the system, you're not the issue. It's literally that simple. It'd be nice if people could just grow up and stop being pointlessly obsessed with other people's genitals. For sure. I mean, like, in a sexy way is fine. Although I guess then it's not pointlessly obsessed. The point is to jump on that point. There's so many stories of men harassing women because they think the people are trans, for sure. Absolutely. And it's exhausting every time it happens. So yeah, that's basically what TERF is, and that's what we don't like around here. We don't do it. We don't have any fucking patience for it. Zero tolerance. I mean zero tolerance. I just love each other's jobblies, respectfully. Absolutely. Talking about issues that men have, is conservatives causing it. Like, they're the ones who claim men are disposable, expendable, and the fighting age male. Yeah, absolutely. And how, like, your value is only determined by, like, your economic status or, like, your body count and things like that. Or it's, like, it's used equally to tear other men down than it is to purport any sort of, like best of masculinity or anything like that. The most annoying thing about UK TERFs is they've really sold the idea that the biggest hate is massively coming from the lesbians, and it fucking isn't. Really? I've seen a few where it's like the trans exclusionary lesbians are like, look, I'm a queer woman, but like also I hate trans people. And it's like, okay, then you're not part of the community then. You can be a lesbian and not be part of the community because you don't fuck with the community as a whole. Like, that's a fine choice that person can make. But I would agree that it's not, yeah, it's hugely overrepresented. Yeah, for sure. Just because of the nature of proximity, you're less likely to be inherently bigoted towards trans people being part of the community. Very loud and very useful for the agenda, yeah. It does a good job of trying to divorce trans people from the queer community, which is ultimately what they're trying to do. They're trying to isolate and destroy. TERFs are actually a very small minority. They just never shut the fuck up. It usually is that. It's surprisingly, when it's like the really proactive, hateful elements of society, they're very small, but they're very loud and they're very overrepresented, and it makes a good news title. So people talk about it, and it becomes bigger than you think than it looks, or it looks bigger than it is, and it's the fucking worst. Also, so many detrans people have turned to the right-wing bullshit movements and do massive harm. Is it connected with the cost of living crisis? Weird that, isn't it? It's almost like distraction from the real issue of incessant classism. Was detrans? People who have like detransitioned, and that could be anything from people who have flirted with the idea of being trans and then figured out that like actually they're not, they're something else. Who has at some point gone, I am trans, or started the process of transitioning and then either stopped and no longer identifies, or has done some sort of like back out work. Which honestly is the nature of being detrans is absolutely fine, because people like figuring yourself out. If you don't inherently understand and know and have the words to articulate what you are and who you are, then like figuring things out can be a long process, and sometimes you got to try a couple things. You got to see how a phrase fits before you go, actually no, that doesn't fit me. I know a few buddies of mine that were like, oh, I'm gonna use these pronouns, and then a year later they're like, actually nah, I'm not really feeling that, so I'm gonna go by this instead. And it's absolutely fine. It's just part of like figuring yourself out, because no one knows themselves 100% day one. It doesn't happen like that. My pronouns are Trump in America. Dude, exhausting. I always say shit like, we're coerced into being trans, like technically HRT. Like, no. Yeah, as if it was easy to do. Like, anyone's pushing HRT. Like, no. It's like they're putting their own stick. It's exactly like that. Detrans is very turfy, and I read that's where the word was coined in the first place. It wouldn't surprise me if it was. But I also understand that like, there should be a term, because like it should be a thing of like, I feel like detrans could even be a thing to end the stigma of like, it's a permanent choice that you cannot go back on. Of like, you can't even flirt with being trans to figure yourself out before you even go, actually no, I'm going to fully transition. And even then, the phrase fully transitioning looks different for everybody. Every different person will transition in a slightly different way, because it's a very personal thing. Have you seen how hard it is to persuade someone to take up a new hobby? They're not fucking transitioning because their friends are being excited about it. Hey, you want to try Magic the Gathering? No thanks, I'm on HRT. Actually, no, we know trans women are all into Magic the Gathering or Warhammer, as a general rule. Imagine choosing to be trans or gay, anything that makes life harder. Dude, right? I actually want to play a life on a challenge mode. I went out again, everything is pushing HRT. Where? No, where? Tell trans people they'd like to know. Yeah, where are they getting it from? They need to know. I love being gay because I love things being more difficult. I break the rule. I hate Magic the Gathering, but I do love Warhammer. Though. Fucking got him. Actually, no. Warhammer is actually great, though. Warhammer is actually really good fun. And it's like some sort of like stereotypes and things that are like little in jokes. I do really like. I think it's a lot of fun. The whole like the joke of trans women all love Warhammer 40k. It tickles me somewhat rotten. I love it. Like, we know, really, seriously, is it true? No. But as a little haha jokey within the community, I love it. It's great. Imagine if crochet involved getting 3 doctors to give you the go-ahead and it was too expensive and cost you your job and everyone hated you for it. I'm here begging you to get into the crafting. What's my success rate? Also, isn't it crazy that like it's all these straight couples, all these cis couples that are having gay and trans babies? I think the problem there is cis people and straight people having babies. I think that's what, if we want to stop us queers happening, I think that's the root issue. I think we need to, go to the source. Where are the gay kids coming from? Where are the trans kids coming from? Cis couples. It's a problem. Don't have babies way ahead of you? Alright, bigot. Imagine that was like, that was the reason why you don't want children. It's like, I don't want the chance of having a gay child, so I'm gonna not have children. That's like, that's a hard line of bigotry where it's like, I almost kind of respect that. I almost like, do you know what? You've made entire life choices that affect you and only you for very bigoted reasons. Do you know what? I think you can have that. You can have that away from me, over there, really far over there. But I think you can have that. I think if that's your mind frame, I think you shouldn't have children. I think you're correct. I think you're absolutely spot on. Should definitely not have children in that case. Tries to make awesome hyper pop and electronic music. I'm not gonna lie though, I miss Sophie. She was awesome. Yeah, dude. Also drives me wild when they talk about how they're protecting the children, and yet have you seen how insects babies are created? But none of them care about that. And also, like, isn't it like, it's always like the people turning up to defend children from shit like drag queens, and they're always the most violent adults you've ever seen. A man turns up in a dress, looking like a princess, to read a story about mermaids. And some fuckhead in a balaclava turns up is like, now the children are scared of this! And it's like, guys, are you alright? Are you okay? Not having babies is homophobic. Who break their brains, right? Let me say this again. Vasectomies. Say it louder. Say it every day. Wear it on a t-shirt. Don't tell them about World War II British soldiers. Wait, was this about British soldiers in World War II? This is where we find out, like, the new hot history factoid is that the entire British military in World War II were trans. They had drag shows? Did they really? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, that makes a lot of sense because, like, a lot of theater was still, like, men in female roles. So that it doesn't surprise me. But the fact that they would call it drag is cool. Or are these bigots like, I will have drag queens read to our armed forces, but they won't read to our children. Imagine that's the line that they draw. Bunny Roger was a massive drag slag and also a notable war hero. Really? Hell yeah. His best known contribution to fashion was his invention or popularization of capri pants. Really?
I know you're gonna dig this.
Really? He was expelled from Oxford for alleged homosexual activities. Yeah, that happens. Yo, Lee! Yo, Lee! He says, look it in the mirror. Lee, how are you doing today, buddy? Are we having a gorge time? There's photos of British soldiers manning defense guns in dresses because in a German attack into their drag. I love this. He invented the capri pant. Enlisting, not fisting. Why not both? Let me some alleged homosexual activities. It's my favorite it's my favorite genre of activity. Was alleged homosexual activities. I love this. This is great. This is the best. I'm tired. Honestly, the holidays do be tiring. They really do be. I love this. This is the side of war that we need to show. This is what the side of history that we need to show. Unfortunate face paints in the back right there. Shit. It was a different time. He allegedly was homosexual. Wink wonk. Yeah, oh no! Big yikes! Hey, look, that's just history, man. That's history. we can appreciate bits of history for one reason, and also be like, I'm glad things have changed for another. We can have both of those can be true. You needs for the cause you deliver. You teaching now? You teaching now? This is like Bunny Roger earning a doll's house of his dad for making the sports team. He's really interested. Oh, that's cool. But I like how it's like you can get that that feminine shit if you do really good in a masculine way. It's an interesting way to buy your identity. This game has like an old-timey feel. Yeah, it's got like the Parisian like accordion sounds. Aha! Partially more training in relation to safeguarding GPDR and EDI. Oh hell yeah! Like superly only femme, right from the start, but also war hero victory. I think it's like the biggest reference point I know is Alan Turing, but I think it feels like the war hand waved a bunch of stuff as it took over, like it took precedence over any de facto bigotry. So when that was all off, then it was like, oh yeah, all these people who are who are openly queer now need to go away again. I'm sure how UK OSA works with GDPR. I have no idea. I ain't got a fucking Scooby, mate. Checkpoint 5. Plenty must jump off the platform that's being rammed to being helped up to the ledge. Continue left until you find the next memory. Can do. There's also a beloved gay author called Saki, who forced his way into the army despite being too old and died in the First World War. Okay, that guy sounds fucking hardcore. I wouldn't say the UK done this bad thing, and then people are like, "Oh, so you wanted the Nazis to win?" I'm like, "No, what? Oh, that's the whole bad faith argument." People are like, "Oh, I like pizza. Oh, so you hate hamburgers?" It's like, that's literally not what I said. But okay, go off, sis. Okay, tell me you don't know how to have a human conversation with people. If anyone acts like that, you just end the conversation right there. Be hella fucking done with them. But yeah, I can recognize that broad strokes, the UK was a positive force for good in the Second World War, but also the UK does not have clean hands in terms of history. It's like you can say something I read before was Churchill the right prime minister to get us to the Second World War? Arguably yes, because he did. Was Churchill also an outright horrible human being who was reviled in his own time? Also yes. Like, people actively did not like Churchill in his time. He was booed frequently. After his death, his sister Ethel destroyed most of his papers and wrote her own account of her childhood, which is like, that is horrifying. That is legitimately terrifying. Oh, so you hate waffles, ass answer? Fully. I want waffles and pancakes. Was there ever a time, Lum, that you didn't want waffles and pancakes? Let's be real here. Back from the land of big hair washing shower. How is it? How's the weather? I heard it's kind of wet and windy. Nope, I knew it. I guess there's the argument that as a writer, if he'd want that public, it would have been out there. Maybe. God forbid you try and tell people that Churchill wasn't liked during his time, was considered racist for his time by people we'd consider racist today, and how the UK population voted him out in peacetime. Yup. Found the bisexual. Super and gooey. Gooey as well. Did you know dogs like woofles? See, that's what we call a callback. Remember we were telling like cringe or cheesy jokes? I like that. Woofles is good. Also, Woofles is a good name for a dog. Woofles as a dog is a good name. I like it. Yeah. This one did. Boy, howdy did I? Have you got some absolute knee slappers for us? I sure hope you do. I actually genuinely do. I'm in the mood for it. I can't say I'm always gonna be in the mood for it, but today I'm definitely in the mood for it. Any memory down here? Nothing? Nothing at all. Man. Rim shot or rim job? Why not one than the other? I'm addicted to brake fluid, but it's okay because I can stop at any time. I like that. See, Genkev, this is why we keep you around. That's good. I like that. Now I want cheese so Chad's proud of themselves. Dude, over Christmas this year, we built ourselves a big ass cheese board, and then found out we actually don't have a massive appetite for like crackers and cheese. So we've had like crackers and cheese for like 2 weeks. Oh, it's a lot. Oh, it's a lot. It truly is a lot. I like crackers and cheese, but we bought far too fucking much. How many more weeks to track crackers and cheese? Legitimately, maybe 2. Legitimately, maybe 2 weeks. At the rate that we've been going, I've taken to like ambiently snacking on crackers to get through them. Because for some reason, I refuse to waste them. Yo, Smashington, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today, my love? Are we well, Mr. Final Fantasy 13, steaming through the whole collection? I can't wait. We're going to start 13 this year at some point. I totally played this when it came out. Dude, I never heard of it before. It's great fun. I was 12 years ago. Hell if I know. It's a very indie game in that it's like it's what you make of it. It's like, coward, have a narrative. Fucking cowards, tell me the narrative. I show sympathy, but you kind of done the crackers and cheese things yourself. Oh, fully. It's a crackery cheesy nightmare of my own building. Where is the big lad? Oh, there's the big lad. Oh, lordy, coming. Food banks are an option. I feel like if there was ever a more Cheltonian thing, it's dropping off cheese and crackers to a food bank. You know? What am I going to drop off at the food bank? Ah, yes, a half a wedge of brie. I think I'd tell me they'd rightfully tell me to fuck off. Yeah, I bring like a half-eaten cheese board to a food bank is the most like Cotswold thing I've heard of all day. There's no story. Artie Scop, you don't get it. You don't pick up the nuance, pretty much. You showed me and I get to see you haven't offered any cheese thus far. I'm so sorry. Where are my manners? During the days of the pandemic, they forced vulnerable people to accept boxes of food, and they were fucking vile. I would have embraced half a pack of brie. Really? So were you on the receiving end of these boxes of shite food? What was? I don't think I heard about any of this, or I don't think I remember it at the very least. What was it? What was the kind of stuff that you was in these boxes? Don't tell me it's like we cold bread, maggots. Because it wouldn't surprise me. I was like luncheon meat. Or made it worse, they kept delivering them to the wrong house, so I had my poor neighbors leave them outside my front door, which meant I could neither refuse them, or pick them up, or to use them. Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, that's a shit frosting on the arse cake that was the pandemic. Trying to turn EB into one of those snobbish people. I need to get out of Cheltenham. Maybe it's in my brain. Arrows was staple, so you basically got bread, tins of tomatoes, pasta. Useful in theory, but I didn't need any of that. Yeah. You can make red sauce pasta. It's like, damn, that's literally it. Here's your carbs. And that's basically it. That sounds about right. Onto the staircase, so heading up, take the path that is situated alongside the next memory. Ha! That's just a lot of how stuff could be and how governments cared more about corporations' profit margins, for sure. Having it is because supermarket deliveries were suddenly completely knocked out. So this was the, oh shit, what do we do to people who rely on it because we've destroyed care in the community? So they sent them automatically. You couldn't say no for about 3 weeks. Oh, so it was fully automated. Just like, you're just getting a box of food that's probably potentially going to waste. Because it might not be the right thing for you. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right for our government. Mm-hmm. A staircase. Ah, there it is. Maybe it's down here somewhere. Reading about Scotland during the pandemic gave me whiplash. Were people like adequately cared for? Were people adequately cared for? Because that would be it. Alright, next one. Planes you must silently navigate through a puddle of water surrounded by invisible creatures. If this is done, head up the ladder and cross the bridge, but go left instead of dropping down. Alright. Think. People said the Scottish government were being different from England for the sake of being different, and then said they were copying England 2 weeks later, and then they said they were doing stuff before England, and acted one-upmanship. I was like, oh, all of these narratives can't be true at the same time, surely. There is very much a big disconnect between our two countries, considering we're basically cousins. It's like so many people have no idea what happens up and across the border or below the border. Right, land across a bridge. If the Scottish government can't do this, or somehow they control all of time and space, that sounds like that sounds like the average rumor mills. You gonna? There we go. Dude, the full-on lockdown, like, memories of, like, it's surprising, like, how fast and skewed those have been in, like, the short few years. Like, I'm truly, like, sometimes racking my brain. Oh, we fell in the river. About, like, how things generally were for us at the time. Because the weird thing is, lockdown hasn't... I mean, it has ended for people like me, but, like, the biggest, like, symptom of lockdown was... So I started working from home. And I still do most of the time. And, like, going into the office is a novel irritant now. You know? So things changed for the pandemic, and then large parts of my life didn't change back. It was like a blur, but I was still going to work, the actual building. Last time I saw a watch out for the new strain of COVID article, the massive response had shifted fully to it was all a conspiracy, fuck off. I don't know if I saw that much. Of like, I don't know if I've seen much of the narrative of it was conspiracy, fuck off. A couple years later, yo, Grimmy Buster, what's good, buddy? How are you doing today? Happy New Year. It was a couple of years later, it showed the British government at the time were caring more about the union than actually helping with the pandemic in Scotland. Shock. Shooketh, if you will. Would have been autumn last year, pushback was hard. I mean, I don't think I've heard... like, every now and again, I'll hear someone go like, oh, I was ill over the weekend, I tested it was COVID. But it almost feels like a novelty now. Of like most people just accepted that like COVID's just a thing that exists, and like there's no getting away from it. It's just it exists, and it's like that was never the right. At least I will be self-righteous and like have a superiority complex for my entire life, knowing that like I did mask up, I did stay away from people, I did do what I was asked to do. Like even when like my first response of like, oh, everyone's being sent home from the office. And I was like, it'll be over in a couple of weeks. So I'm going to still go into the office because everyone else has gone home. So I don't have the intrusion of work in my home. And then I got to the office the first day back from like the holiday when after everyone got sent home while I was on holiday. I came in and I was like, yeah, I messaged my manager like, yeah, I'm going to take all my stuff home. Because it's like, oh, this shit looks abandoned. Had no crumpets in ages. Have crumpets, dude. All dude. All good. Hell yeah, dude. I didn't see a lot of COVID conspiracy stuff because all people said was complaining about England versus Scotland. I was like, why are we like this? Yeah, I never saw much in the way of conspiracy stuff. It was a lot of like people going like, ugh, I don't want to wear a mask, but they still did. It was like the people that I interacted with, or like at the very worst, like they were grumbling about masks, but they were still wearing them. Just people moaning was what I saw. feel like it'd be the same as how the flu is just the ambiguous part of society now. Yeah. 23. I used to have a client who aligned completely with COVID is a conspiracy fuck up, and I was like, my sibling and their now husband 100% caught it, and I saw how sick they were. Yeah. Like, I've definitely, like, since having COVID, I've definitely been at, like, I've been at 95% at most ever since. Like, it's there. There's just, like, there's a little bit of just tiredness. There's never quite it's never gone away. A lot of people just lost their sense of taste for, like, 6 months. I'm very fortunate that no one I knew personally or, like, firsthand died. Like, in my immediate, like, circles. 23, it only kills the vulnerable. And yeah, basically, that was the cover. It's like, it only kills the vulnerable, and people decided that was okay. Buggle out, listen to you, and eating Taco Bell. I don't know why I got is to share information with you. See, now I want Taco Bell. Moaning, a great British pastime. Yup. Unfortunately, that's one of our greatest sports. IS lockdown, what a year plus of doing nothing that was. See, for me, like, I kept working. Like, I didn't really, like, there was no, like, doing nothing, because I was still work. And, like, because I'm such a homebody anyway, I still had all of my, I had all my hobbies to keep me busy. I was still drawing, I was still playing games, we had online D&D for a little bit, like... So admittedly, like, the biggest thing that changed for me was, like, the weekly shop was different. And, like, we couldn't have our weekly movie night. So we were very lucky. Hospitality was brutal. Oh, for sure. For sure. I was very much like, me and my partner were very lucky with how we got through COVID. Very, very lucky. Even then, like, they lost their job. They got furloughed and then lost their job, and then I was bounced between, like, 2 or 3 other places before they found their current job. It was rough for a long time. I think about how the 50s and 60s, the president came on the radio and was like, go get your polio vaccine. And people did. Then COVID hits and everyone's like, I'm going to let this government inject their mind control serum in me. Dude, it's... People think they know so much more than experts. And it's the most tiring shit. People think, oh, I know more than science, bitches. I'm like, motherfucker, do you? You can barely tie your shoelaces. You should absolutely not be listened to on these topics. Here's the thing is, as someone who's been long-term disabled, and it honestly didn't change my life that much, it was still really weird. I think the impact of everyone else doing nothing, being permanently weirded out, was strangely big. I think you're very right with the permanently weirded out aspect. And it's a good way of putting it. Everyone was out of sorts. Even if their routine didn't change all that much, life felt uncanny. Where the hell is this memory? Go right, and the next memory will be at the end of the path. Oh, okay. So we're on the left. People back then saw outright how viruses affected people, and were like, nope. Because we got rid of them, mostly people are like, they can't be that bad. There is definitely something to be said about people... Like, life isn't as brutal as it was back then. So people don't know firsthand how bad it can be. I don't think it's this way. Very much not this way. Apparently I had COVID one time and I don't remember much about the symptoms because they were very flu-like. Yeah, I mean, I think that was another thing that, like, really went against, like, the validity of COVID was the range of, like, some people would have COVID and, like, not feel a thing from it, and other people would literally die. The range of what would happen was so broad, you got people thinking all manner of shit. Because they would have anecdotal evidence of, like, oh, my cousin got it, and they're still doing triathlons. And so we're like, oh, my brother got it, and he's literally dead. And both those stories are true. But people don't understand that both those stories are true. And do you really want to roll the dice on that? Do you really want to roll the dice? And like, I can be fine or die on this completely optional sickness? What changed social media and various forms of empowerment? Or was it there was a newfound distrust of government? I think there was a lot happening. I mean, there was like, I don't think there was any one thing that changed. I think social media has allowed the one town crazy to band together with all the town crazies around the world and have a massive forum of town crazies that feels a lot bigger, a lot louder, and for some reason a lot more like valid because there are more people saying it than ever before. I think we're also in a massive era of political upheaval, like across the board. Like pretty much every country is dealing with this. Like trust in organizations, political parties, companies, whatever organizations you want to pick as an example, is that trust is at an all-time low. the rise of sort of, I think there is something to be said about the rise of individuality, of like I'm gonna take care of me, I'm gonna do what's best for me, because that was a response of, hey children, you are responsible for your parents' well-being. And then what brought out of that was, hey, you are not responsible for someone else's well-being, take care of yourself, prioritize yourself, because it's okay to do that sometimes. And people have taken that to an extreme, which not everyone, but I think some people have been taking that with like, they've been taking that and running with it. And that goes into some of the heat I mentioned earlier of like the destruction of the community. Of people don't know their neighbors, because why would they? They don't need to know them. People don't look out for the infirm or the fringe of society in the same way, because why would you? I'm busy taking care of myself. I'm making sure I'm living all right. Which I think is a dim view to take on people on a modern landscape. But I think it would be ignorant to say that it's not there at all, you know? I'm not going to say everyone's out for themselves these days. I just think there are, at least vocally, people who feel increasingly more justified in going, I'm going to take care of myself so everyone else can get fucked. If anyone minorly inconveniences me, that's toxic and I'm cutting them out, you know? Catch up. Then test me for a false positive or however it's called. Oh, when you had COVID. I'll survive 4% failure rate because I'm the main character and Jesus loves me. That's definitely a narrative. Definitely some people feeling like that. It's tough for me. I spent so much time at work all day, every day. So as soon as we got closed and put on furlough, I was like, huh, what do I do now? I had to be indoors for like 2 weeks. My dad caught it once and he got off on the lucky end. That's good. People must take the cold for the flu. Like people think flu is just another cold. Yeah. People say flu and cold pretty interchangeably. Since I've been taking my annual flu shots, I've been getting less and less sick. Good. This is now why if someone says when I'm out, ask me for help, I will help. Good. Yeah. I think there is again, like as things like history is just like the pendulum swinging from one side to the other as a response. In the same way that like people say fashion is cyclical, society as a whole is kind of cyclical. Like you'll have everyone like the whole like the biggest thing with fashion and cycles is horizontal and vertical stripes. Horizontal stripes will be very slimming. Thin people wear wear vertical stripes. So then bigger people who want to appear thinner will wear vertical stripes. And then because more bigger people are wearing vertical stripes get associated with big people. So then horizontal stripes will be associated with skinny people. So then more skinny people wear horizontal stripes. And then horizontal stripes will be associated with skinny people. So bigger people will wear horizontal stripes to appear skinny. And the cycle continues ad infinitum. I think this, again, is something that's like what we're talking about here with people are going out for themselves because we're tired of having to be responsible for the well-being of people who are taking liberties. So you go, I'm going to take care of me. And you see the community fizzle out. People have no support network. And then you see people have no support network, and you get things like what Chomper just said, of like, I've noticed that, so I'm not going to now go out of my way. If someone needs help, I'm going to help them. I'm going to be that person. I think this they just check material. Yeah, the real big brain maneuver is flannel. Stressing people out that much, they're too consumed to care about others is intentional. Fully. There a test on this? There will be. This will be in your finals. How cis-het men have taken mullets and mustaches as a catch-all style. Huh? Huh? Have they? I think mullets and mustaches are just generally in fashion at the moment. But then, like, again, like, fashion is cyclical. Like, people pick it up and then it'll become unfashionable because it's so overdone, and something else will take over. And then that will become too popular and overdone. And something else will come back over. And eventually mullets will come back in because there's only so many ways to cut the hair. Wouldn't help people in theory, but when you look at it, haven't they all bought it on themselves? I'm not helping those people. They aren't even... I mean, there is that, yeah. People do feel like that. Well, Skullet jetpack, a real one right here. Hell yeah. Skullet's where it's at. One day Skullets will come into it. Because gay people picked it up and cis-het men took it well. I mean, it's always the marginalized people that are on the fringe of what is trendy. Because they are the othered, the edge. And then, and it's similar to how, like, rich people want to appear poor. Because doing well, being the main character, and having the easy life is actually very cringe. So people will take the culture, the costume of the marginalized and adopt it for themselves to be able to blend in with the cooler margins of society. And then the margins will have to make something else to continue their identity. Because they're still being othered. I think mullets, wasn't the mullets like, specifically with mullets, it was an Australian thing. Like, Australia never gave up its mullets. Mullets were forever. And then, because of the, how chill, like the Australian, like, stoner was. Then that caught on from there. That's how I saw it. And it became a queer thing, but it was an Australian. It was, like, very much like, mullets were popular in Australia. And that's where it sort of sprung from. My cat's at the screen trying to scratch and eat the rain from this game. Cute. I like that. And there are bald people setting their own trend by altering genetics. Male pattern baldness for the win. See, that's the real game. Is go at it from a genetic level. Better capable of putting on my pants in the morning. I'm not keeping up with style, but you'll be keeping up with style in some way, shape, or form. It's not fashion, it's something else. You trying to catch me now? Fucking, I'm too fast, mate. You can catch me. I have a conspiracy theory that media fat phobia is at least partially because it's so useful to blame 70% of people's health on their own fault. And that makes it fully impossible to imagine socialized healthcare being anything but throwing money at the undeserving. Oh, I don't even think that's a conspiracy theory. I think the demonization of fat people is absolutely a tool to be a tool being used to illegitimize socialized healthcare. Absolutely. Once you demonize being fat as like because you're a lazy shithead who's done that to yourself, then yeah, then people can have an excuse to not care immediately. Also, the concept of overweight is so warped that we can't actually picture what an overweight person looks like without thinking a 600-pound life instead of 200 round. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm absolutely I'm overweight. but I'm strong and healthy. Yo, Wiley!
Looks like meat's back on the
Dude,
menu, boy.
what's good, buddy? Faye, welcome. Wiley, how are we doing today? Happy New Year. It's good to see you. Viren, welcoming in. Mike does audio, welcoming in. How we doing? Wiley, what were you streaming today? Tiny Bobcat, what's going on, buddy? Run around in panic. Welcome in. If you're brand new around here, hi, I'm EB, queer variety streamer and illustrator. I draw things like this. Plays with Chrono Cross? Hell yeah, dude. How are you liking it? Was it, is that a first playthrough for you? I've never played it, but I do need to. I really, really do. I like the meat back of the menu line. It suggests that the orcs are familiar with restaurants. You never been to an orc restaurant? They're surprisingly upmarket. We've been talking about how women are a conspiracy. Yeah, we've been talking about the absurdity of of bigotry. We get into the big topics here, gang. But welcome in. Did I give the spiel? Did I give the spiel about me being a big old gay boy and an artist and an illustrator, and we play games around here sometimes, and we talk about the big topics in life? It's a lot, but in a good way. Oh, hell yeah. I love an all-encompassing game every now and again. I love an all-encompassing game. Hell yeah. Love the spiel. Cheeky bit of spiel. I'm just, because of the Wally rate, I just can't write you. I won't tell no one. I won't tell no one in Smash. Very big topics. Nothing with the big chats. You don't know me and Wally knew each other. It turns out you go back. Oh yeah, dude. I've known about me and Wally know each other on the Twitchiverse for years at this point. Oh, it's this fucking kid. Everyone chill out. Everyone be good. Everyone best behavior. Udon's here. Udon, what's good, my love? How are we doing today? We should run it back. We should do a recap. We should recap of how trans people are valid and how TERFs can fuck off, and how we got zero tolerance for that. Should we do all that? Should we go over that again? Should we summarize? Adrian run, eat something. Hey, Wiley, you've been streaming. It's a full body experience. By all means, by all means, please get some food. Guys, please do check out Wiley. Wiley is fucking wonderful. A big retro JRPG gamer. If you like some of the games that I play, they're playing the exact same kind of games, and they have a wonderful setup. It's always a vibe over at Wiley's place. Also, wasn't Wiley? Weren't you in our raid train last year? Or the year before? We're doing it again, by the way. We are going to do it again. I can't remember what sim we're going to do this year. We'll do that again. Never shut the fuck our biggest. Did I recap it well? I think so. I think that's pretty much it. Missed last year, but the year before. Yes! We'll get you this year, then. We'll get you this year. Speaking of trans women, Kim Petra's playing. It's like she knew. It's like... Kim Petra's in the room with us right now, isn't she? She's the community's collective sleep paralysis demon. Can't sleep, Kim Petras will get me. But from a cat trying to get you on the Discord. Oh hell yeah, dude. Also, I don't know, have I seen your cat before? Oh, she's gorgeous. Tiny little thing. Tiny little thing she is. Cutie booty. Are you into the It films at all? I've seen the first one, like the original, with Tim Curry. I haven't seen the new ones. I've heard very good things about them though. Very, very good things about them. Was there ones before? Potentially. My memory is trash. Let it be known, memory is absolute beans. Not seen them, but I just finished watching Welcome to Derry. So good. Wait. What's Welcome to Derry?
Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans.
We're always looking for beans. Well, tell me, gang. The question today is, what is a game you'll never beat in spite of playing it? What do you think you'll never finish? The It TV. Wait, there's an It TV. I didn't know there was an It TV show. Is it following on from the movies, or is it like a new version of it? Which is a Warframe. That's a good one. It's not following the movies. It's a new story. Oh, cool. SMT, literally impossible. Bio, you should get the SMT Cowabunga collection. You run it with emulation tools. You can save state. You can pause. You can rewind. You can be. I believe in you, Bio. But it's related in some way. Oh, that's cool. I like that. What is it streaming on at the moment? Not into the whole It thing, so it says something I enjoyed it. That's fine. It was one of those It and the second one of those films where I was like, I know I should watch them and I probably will like them. I've just never gotten around to them. We custom Robo Arena because I legit can't find where I meant to go at a certain area. As you're perma lost. Aye. You use naughty ways to watch it. We'll have to have a chat then. We will have to have a chat. The naughty ways are coming back. They're coming back. Yo, Misty! Misty, what's good, buddy? And Logic? Oh my god. All the hotties. All the gorgeous ones coming in. Holy crap. I'm perma-lost. I'm perma-lost in this permafrost, man. How are we doing, friends? Misty, how are we doing today? Yeah. You're here from, it's Wiley's fault you're here. Misty, what were you streaming recently? You were streaming a thing recently, that fucking, I played before, and I should probably have, like, jumped in and said hi, but because I'm a complete butt, oh, I did, God, what was it? I'm now looking through VODs, because I know it was a thing. Was it some of your... That was it, Donkey Kong Country. How is Donkey Kong Country? Tell me, was it good? Did you beat it? No, I saw they were playing GTA 5 recently. Ooh, were you DK Donkey Kong? He's the leader of the pack. You know him well. We were talking about Donkey Kong Country before. Yeah. It's Donkey Kong Country is like one of the 7 Nintendo games that I've actually played. I really enjoyed it. Doing great? Hell yeah, I'm doing good as well. My brain's kind of fried from the week, though. I'm so bad at it. That game is actually very difficult. The game is legitimately very difficult. Daft Punk Tron Legacy. Dude, Tron Legacy is the greatest video album known to man. I love it. Dude, Daft Punk, that, like, it's the one thing that's making me want to watch Tron Ares, because it's basically a Nine Inch Nails album. Probably the new Tron is not so good. I've heard it's not very good. But a new Trent Reznor album didn't Daft Punk break up? No, they exploded. Daft Punk literally exploded. They self-detonated. No, I don't know if they broke up, but they sort of like called an end to the project. Yeah, so like the robot personas of Daft Punk are dead. But like they're still active as DJs and like musicians. It's just Daft Punk itself is done. Instead of 555, yes, that was very cool. And it was yeah, honestly, it's like if you're watching Tron, even Tron Legacy for like the story, I think you're watching it for the wrong reasons. Like Tron is a vibe. It's like, especially like Tron Legacy was gorgeous visuals and stunning music. And like I will hope that Tron Ares is the same. Is the acting going to be wank? Yes. Is the story going to be crap? Yes. Is the music going to be amazing? Hell yes. Is the visuals of like the cyberspace going to be really cool? Hell yes. That's what I want. That's what I want from a Tron movie. Isn't Ares done by Nine Inch Nails? Yes. Well, Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross, who is Nine Inch Nails, so basically, yeah. Took the helmets off after 60 years, and the helmets crumbled just to dust. My first experience with Tron was Kingdom Hearts. I was given not great first impression. Fair, yeah, that's a tough first impression right there. I'm glad they're still making music outside of that. Yeah. It's just the band like finished, and like, am I sad about it? Yes, but also I'm like, if they were kind of done with it, I'd rather them call it than like keep it alive for too long, you know. And with like the lovers died, but they're still doing it because what else would they do with their lives? I think that's always a sad one. My name here too. Hang on, what? Hang on, what? Let me show you around in the game. We're actually like, we're close to like being done with this game, actually. Very, very close. We are... We're just trying to get all the collectibles in this game. But yeah, I think Tron Ares comes out on Blu-ray in like a week or two. I don't ever want to buy it off the bat because I don't know if I'm going to like it. The Fragile by Nine Inch Nails is my favorite album. I see. Fair enough. So I'm hoping that at the very least, if I can catch a version of it on like streaming or something like that, hopefully it'll be good. And I think we'll probably like, there's a, there's a like a good vinyl. I like a good vinyl. Like a good collectible vinyl. I love that. Any memories? Any memories? Barely changed. Ah, there you go. It looks better. A notable improvement. It's memories of the memories. Facts. Facts. I always forget how long that actually lasts as well. Not to enter Trent as a soundtrack guy, but I like his instrumentals, but soundtrack-wise, it's alright, I guess. That's fair enough. I think it's the fact that it's Trent and Atticus Ross, which is basically Nine Inch Nails. Actually, really works with the setting of the game fully. I think when we were playing Devil May Cry 3 once, and someone redeemed it. I was like, okay, this changes everything. Like you have like the old timey film grain and the ragtime music of a Devil May Cry, and it's like, okay, this is completely different. This is this is some like Buster Keaton like slapstick comedy now. It's out of Pixar. Oh, did they do the soundtrack for Soul? Was it? Was it Soul that they did the soundtrack for? Yeah, because even then, like the genre of music then is like not what you'd associate them with. So it's crazy. It was like, who thought to go for these guys? But the soundtrack won like a good few awards, didn't it? Definite vibe changer. I love flipping the vibe on a video game just to see what happens. It's so good. The TMNT soundtrack. Oh, was that the Mutants Revenge or whatever it's called? Mutant Mayhem. It was the kind of recent one. Was it that one? Because I can't remember what I think it was Mutant Mayhem, but I fucking love that movie. It was gorgeous, like legitimately stunning. And then that's got a sequel coming out. It's got a there's a new one out. It's either out this year or it's out next year. Soundtrack goes hard, yeah. Soundtrack is fucking incredible as well. Even like the licensed soundtrack is like on point. It's so good. Yeah, I can remember with the oh yeah, they fucking had Ice Cube as Superfly. A sequel is set for September next year. There's a while, actually. Oh shit! There was a TV show on Paramount late last year. Holy crap! I had no idea. Dude, there's so much. It must be a good time to be a Mutant Ninja Turtle fan. I don't know. The biggest TMNT fan I know is probably Bio. We should probably ask him. It feels like TMNT kids are eating good these days. I think they had they recently had a team up with Power Rangers. Hey Teddy, have a good one, buddy. Get some sleepy weepies. I'm jealous of him. Why jealous? Wait, are you jealous of the Ninja Turtles getting Power Rings, or are you jealous of Mutant Ninja Turtle fans? Because you could just be a Ninja Turtle fan, and then you're eating good too. But yeah, the Boom comic stuff. You're jealous of the fans? Aren't you? Are you not a fan? What are you a fan of that you want to eat well with? What do you want more media of? I'm just April getting all that hunky turtle ass. I mean, that's legitimately fair. Are we stuck? Oh yeah, we were stuck. Why does she get all the heroes in a hard shell? I want hunky heroes in a half shell. Was it hard shell or half shell? Growing up, I always heard it as half shell, but I don't know what a half shell is. So I'm assuming it is actually hard shell. And hard shell makes more sense. But I don't know if it's like... It's a half shell because they retreat into it rather than a full shell. Heroes in a hard bell end? I think you got the wrong VHS tape. I don't know if I don't know if we watched the same show. I'm not going to say that it didn't exist, but we definitely were watching different channels. Wasn't it just soft porn? No, it was hard porn. You kidding me? A soft, ticklish underbelly. See, that's what Shredder never tried. He never tried tickling them. Aside from Godzilla, I can't think of anything else that's like big or a franchise that I'm a fan of. Saw movies? Saw movies are big. Saw movies continue to be big. I think Godzilla movies are doing well. Like Godzilla Zero, Shin Godzilla, the American like Godzilla vs. Kong. Those have typically done pretty well. There's been a few like games like Gigabash, like kaiju stuff. If you want to go like outside of Godzilla, you got like things like things like Cloverfield, like Pacific Rim. Kaiju stuff's going pretty good. I don't know, I think Godzilla fans are doing all right. I think they could get more. I think you could definitely eat more. What was that crazy early Turtles Jizz porn clip that went around in 2008? I've not seen this, but that sounds incredible. Love Cloverfield. I never watched Cloverfield Paradox. I never did. I didn't hear great things. So yeah, I just never sought it out. People in loads of green mask tape splashing buckets of white paint around. I dream that. That sounds like a thing that could exist. Legitimately, yeah. Clearly, you watched the first time on a plane. It was a lot. Yeah, that's a pretty anxiety-inducing film. So to watch that on a tiny metal tube is a bold choice. 10 Clover Lane holds up. Isn't that basically just nothing to do with Cloverfield though? Or is it's only to do it wraps into Cloverfield in like the last 10 minutes? Oh, that with John Goodman. Yeah, wasn't that meant to be like part of the Universal Monster universe? Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen it, but I probably should. I found it in Assassin's Curse videos, but due to UK age ID, I can't see it. Oh no. Oh dear. It's such a shame that the Universal Monster universe never took off. I think that's legitimately a like connected universe that I would give a shit about, like beyond the MCU. But no doubt it would end up being exhausting, like everything is. Once it reaches critical mass of like, it's impossible to keep up with. What happens to the memes? Oh hell yeah! All right, some staircases and one to the left. Okay, staircase. Oh! Bye, child. Oh man, Cronenberg, a fake fan? I think, like what fandoms are starving these days? I feel like I want more Power Ranger stuff to be big. Like I'm definitely a lapsed like Super Sentai fan. I wanna get more. Get more and more and more and more. Hoifek. Jak and Daxter fandom? They're not. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like they're not getting new games, but like the old games are coming back to like modern systems. Even like the fucking the PSP game that was developed by someone else. What is it like where it becomes a Sky Pirate? That's on PS5 now. That's crazy. I never thought that would happen. Why would it? But I think true, like a new game would be cool. Like Crash Bandicoot got his. Why not Jak and Daxter? Did Naughty Dog ever sell Jak and Daxter, or do they still own it? Because I think they sold Crash Bandicoot. So there's more people out there for willing to make a buck off Crash than there is Jak and Daxter, maybe. Okay, horrible turtle porn is posted. I can't even see the clip on TikTok. How rude is that? That's basically homophobic. I think Sony... do Sony really? Really? That'd be good. That'd be ideal. Oh no, we're in chapter... We want to go to chapter 7. I'm a dum-dum. What happened to the Blade and Spawn remakes? Ooh, the Blade one is like in development hell. Like I don't know what's happening with that. I would love a new Spawn movie. I think the Spawn comics are still going, but a new Spawn movie I would love. Spawn was great. Played Jak and Daxter for the first time in 2022. How did you like it? I feel like that game's aged very, very well. Like, there's nothing in that game that is like, oh, this is horrible now. Like, this just does not work. It always felt good to get, like, the roll and the big jump felt very, very fun. Spawn in Mortal Kombat, tickle my bean. Honestly, hell yeah. And the only downside was, it's weird Spawn's been in, like, Soul Calibur and Mortal Kombat. Alright, so we get a row of 3 bookcases. Hang on, I'm just gonna Head to the top of the building. Can I go? Oh, I can. And leap to the next one. I enjoyed it when I had my friend play the ocean and water areas. That's fair. So I'll jump down to the left and jump across the various platforms. The next memory will be at the end. So this is one of the most hidden ones. Aha! I gotcha, you little shit. But yeah, I think I do want to play all the Jak and Daxter games this year, specifically on PS3. Did Spawn have his cape in Mortal Kombat? Because I remember there was a big thing for Spawn in Soul Calibur because he didn't have his cape because they couldn't figure out a way of like rendering it well because like Spawn's cape is nuts. I think the cape is more of a character than Spawn is in some regards. So how did they do the cape much in Mortal Kombat? Looks like he had the cape, but I don't know if it was going like crazy. Someone told me to play Subnautica one time, and I was like, I can't. Oh, do you have it's a fear of water? Yeah, Subnautica is not the game for you. Subnautica truly is not the game for you. Hi, someone with arachnophobia. Would you like to play the Tarantula VR game? No. I'd rather fucking die, actually. Fair and valid. You can play the fatalities got. How they designed the Joker for DLC expansion in Mortal Kombat. Did they do quite well with the Joker? Got more streams. It's that bad. Damn, dude. Sign me up for that. You're bold. You're brave. Any welcome in, buddy. How are we doing today? Tier 100. Yeah, the honestly the Terminator's got a good showing in Mortal Kombat. Like the Tier 100 was good. The T1000 was really cool in Mortal Kombat 1. I'm a massive Mortal Kombat 1 apologist. That game was really good fun. But a bunch of Mortal Kombat heads really fucking hated it. I was like, okay, it's a new universe, it's a new vibe, but it feels more approachable. It's less stupid, like dark, and more like, okay, some of these people actually feel like characters, which I really, really like. It's crazy as fuck. It's bad that I can't go into ocean levels in most games. Really? Dude, that's brutal. The ocean is such a prevalent thing in video games. Let me just read where this collectible is meant to be. Go left and on the other staircase you'll find the next memory at the top. Over here. Bye. We're on other shit. And we get this maybe? Unfortunately, if a game's going to have a truly low moment that nobody likes, it'll be the water level. That is also true. I must be... Chomper, is that a particularly validating thing of like... You have a physical reaction to... Oh my god, Ruth!
Looks like meat.
Ruth, how are we doing today? Oh, Lovely's coming in? Hot damn.
Check this out.
What are we doing? Retro? I fucking knew it'd be retro. Hang on. A physical reaction to thunder? Have you never had a physical reaction to thunder? Wait, where is my Thunder Roof Go Live? Aha! Ape Escape, Wipeout, 3, Resident Evil 3, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, Xena Warrior Princess. What one? Tell me everything, guys. If you're brand new around here and you're coming in with Ruth, hi, I'm EB, queer variety streamer and illustrator. Draw things like this. And today we're playing some Rain. We're about to complete it fully. Xena, and not as bad as it looks. Oh hell yeah, fun but junky hack and slash. I can vibe with the fun and junky, a funky junky hack and slash. Hell yeah, I'm glad it was good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Guys, if you haven't gone to check out Ruth before, fucking do that. Just do that. You're wasting your time if you're not, honestly. Ruth plays some of the coolest retro games that you've never heard of, and plenty of ones that you have heard of. Ruth is the one that recommended Firefighters to us, and Firefighters was a lot of fun. Really fun. Yo, Densetsu down, welcome in. How are we doing today? Thank you for joining Ruth in the raid. Ruth, if you do need to run, by all means, get out of here, get some food, get some water. Go lie down and gently weep, whatever you need to do. Streaming's a full body experience. I'm going to snooze the ads. You guys don't deserve ads. I don't want to put you through that. But let me show you where we're at in game. We're playing Rain, a little indie PS3 game. It's very cute. It's very indie. It's very like rainy and sad. And if you don't get it, that's intended because it's a little indie game. Just a little bit of indie game. It's cute. I like it. It's good fun. Dropped all just in games, small gameplay. Oh hell yeah! It's Mortal Kombat 11. It was Mortal Kombat 11 the one that had the Xenomorph in it as well? Or did that have a different cast of horror characters? Was that 10? I can't keep the Mortal Kombat straight in my head. There's not a lot straight in my head, to be honest. It looks rainy. It's very rainy. It's big rain. Worst part is I can't look out to spell the phobia as it shows the deep ocean. That feels particularly cruel. Do you want me to do it for you? Thalassophobia. That's it. There you go. It was 10. Xenomorph was 10. Ah, okay. 10. All these authorities on Mortal Kombat. I need to live like you guys. You're a sweet person. I'm a bastard. I do all right sometimes.
Nice shot.
No, if I was a real bastard, I would have sandwiched that between a bunch of wave emojis. Like a true bastard. I'll have to play Mortal Kombat with you. I know. And it's not that I'm not playing them with you. It's that I'm not playing them at all. I will do them eventually. Was it 10 and 11 doable? 9 isn't? In terms of trophies? I can do ocean water levels if they're like inside a building the entire time. Oh, it's specifically open water? That's fascinating. Yo, Nyam, what's good, buddy? Hope you're doing well today. It's not that I'm playing them with anyone. It's like, it's not that I'm not playing them with you. It's that I'm not playing them full stop. It's bedtime for me. I'm going to lurk and get ready for sleep. So by all means, if I don't see you again, have a good night, yeah? X11 9 soon to be yes on new servers. Ooh, new servers. How fancy. It'd be nice to, if that comes up and is all legitimized, I might have a look at that. I'm still going up, take the path that's situated along, and you'll find a memory at the end. Do down here. Aha. Not fun to have if you live on an island. Pretty brutal. Yeah, never go to the coast. Gotta have a grocery shopping. Have a good one. Hey, take it easy, Rumoon. Have a good shopping. If you can get me a cornetto, that'd be wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's all I ask. Right, we've got to get our last one, and we've got the 100%. And we'll have beaten a game. Spent 3 hours making phone calls for an important task today. Alas, still unresolved. I feel if it's gonna take 3 hours of phone calls, it wasn't in the cards today. That's particularly brutal. Are you at least done with the phone calls now? It's got to be done now, right? Like for today, like no more progress. We're not doing it today. Alright, I think we just got to get down there. And then we're fine. The office just closed. Alright. Is it one of those things where it's like... Are you one of those people where it's like, I can no longer, like, process or make any progress in this, so I'm now no longer stressed by it? Because I can be like that for some things, but not everything. Adverts. Yeah. Oh, shit, we better run. Chatters be shopping? Dude, Chatters be shopping. What's the deal with Chatters doing shopping? Oh, he brained us. Oh, we got the little girl. Oh. Oh, we didn't die. It wasn't us that was the problem. Go on, into the light we go. Whoa. Look at that hero shit. I'm trying. It's fine. I'm doing what I can. This one is invisible. Oh god. Great, the last collectible is invisible. Gab, what have you done to us, man? If we beat this now, we'll be able to see what the vote will be for the next game. So we'll be playing that maybe tomorrow. Holy shit, tomorrow? I just watched the Spawn gameplay. He's so sick. The cape is amazing. Yeah, but what that cape do though?
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit.
I believe in you. Someone's gotta. I can find it. I think I can. I think it's out there. Please don't be COD. Please don't be COD. I honestly don't think COD will win. Keep doing so many things. It gets it everywhere, man. I have an opinion between Castle Crashers and Kata, but I feel I have to count the comedy. I did the other day. I think Kato has a good chance of winning. It seems like it's possible.
I'm doing my part.
I love chat today.
I'm doing my part
Did I get it?
too.
I heard a shoulder. There we go. Daybreak. The town had only to watch over them now. The rain had finally abated and the two were lost no longer. Yeah, damn right. Everyone's such a sheep. I guess I'd have to vote COD again to counter the Kato flood. Damn, dude. Well, there's our last trophy. I think that's it. We're done. We're out of here. Imagine if Call of Duty wins by 1 vote now. This would all be your fault. We do have this. I forgot to take that down. That's gonna lag for a little while. Lag for a short amount. Explode. Look at all those frames. Yeah, that's pretty intense, isn't it, huh? I should probably try and, like, do less of that, huh? I don't even know how. I don't know how I set it up. I really don't. Action party time. What was that? There it is. Fireworks 10. It's pretty fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Let's try that. Turn that off. One more. No, it's still going. No, it's still going. No, thank you. What? 1 FPS? 1 whole FPS. It's brutal out there. It's brutal out there, gang. Right, I'm gonna snooze the ads and then we'll go here. So I need to on backlogged. And on the backlogs of Mishmal. So if anyone around here doesn't know, we do a backlog bashes every year. We gotta log our backlogs. We're gonna bash them. Gotta have multiple FPS in this economy. Not even once. Never once. Backlog bashes, we bash our backlogs, friend. Oh boy. You betcha. What's my name? What are you gonna be? I'll be Rain. What was it on? It was on the PlayStation 3. When was it released? 2013. Did I reach 100%? I did. What would I rate it? Honestly? I like a 7. You actually participating this year? Gab, I love you for it. Each stream is downloaded sequentially on a dial-up internet. No, they're drawn by hand. And then you still can't see Discord, but there is a Discord for it all. That's another one done. Hell yeah, dude. We have 7, so that's 6. Yeah, 7. That sounds about right to me. And then what do we do? What are the next games to vote for? That's the real thing. What are we doing next? Wait for next, because we got at the end of at the end of February, we got Resident Evil 9. That's like at the moment, Resident Evil 9 is like our North Star for what we're going to play. So I think, I don't know. We've done some games from what chat wants me to play. And we're going to do another one. So on the evenings is going to be lists. We're doing Wet, which is another one that was voted by chat. We're going to be doing either Kato or Castle Crashers next. I don't think COD has it. We might do like something a little bit biggie. A little bit biggie. Maybe some Octopath. Maybe some Lego. Might choose between those, maybe. Like a play games, and we said I had to finish them. The backlog is shivering. All right, let's see. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing next? Kato. We are doing Kato then. So tomorrow we'll play Kato. Lolcod came second. Connie's been busy, dude. I don't think. I think Kato came in was quite recent, and then like people love cats, and then yeah, Coney, and then like the meme votes really came out the woodwork. They really did. I'm gonna reset the votes, and then I will I'll put something else in the votes for tomorrow's stream. So tomorrow we'll do Kato. We'll see what that's all about. EB goes meow. I've been known once in a while. It was a great day. Today's been really good fun. I really enjoyed it. Thank you for hanging out, guys, and being cool.
I'm doing my part.
Castle crashes again. All right, I'm gonna leave that there. Whatever that is, has one above. Lego? It might be Lego. If you got cat ears, I might break the internet or something. I don't know. Is that what we do these days? Do we break the internet? Is that still a thing? Or is that very 2017 of us? Alright, who's doing sick and cool things? Lego vs. Octopath would be a very interesting fight. I think so. I think so. I reckon. Do we wanna? Oh, I know who. They've been live for 12 whole minutes. 12 whole minutes. Let's go see Asdru. Lovely boy. Lovely boy. Lovely boy. Right, they're playing some Resident Evil 3. I don't know if they're doing the remake or not, but it'll be fun to find out. And I'm gonna go straight to bed. I'm gonna have a shower, brush my teeth, and I'm gonna collapse in bed. That's what my evening's gonna be. Internet needs no help breaking these days. It truly doesn't. Right, bed at nighttime. I'm one of those. I'm one of those weirdos. I sleep during the night. Like a cringe asshole. Who the fuck did this guy think he is? Going to sleep at night? Fucking slap him upside the head. Right, gang. Thank you for being here, hanging out. You're all wonderful. I love you too much. I'll see you maybe tomorrow for some cat shenanigans. If I don't see you tomorrow, if I don't see you Friday, have a great weekend. And be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. Take it easy. Have a good one, yeah? Bye!